I don't know why part of me just wants to be funny and be like, oh look, it's Saturday, haha. When it's like, no. A bit late-ish on that. Which, yeah, that was slightly unintentional, but well, it happens. That's why instead there's the rare Sunday stream instead. But anyway, let me change this over. Then I can do this. There we go. Wait for this to load. Half of me wonders at some point when I should actually let the game's like intro movie play, because like for the last like while I've been skipping it because it is unfortunately one that like literally spoils at least like most of the what's effectively disc 1 content. So like basically everything up to like when Callus like transforms is just like, yeah, it's spoiled in one way or another. Whereas it's like, well, we're already past that now, so does it really matter at this point? I also still find it interesting that this version actually gives you a summary when you like come back to it. Michelle releases Wazen's seal. She is in fact the Queen of Wazen herself. Though she has fought alone for so long, she has steadfast friends she can trust by her side. I was gonna say, do I have? Yeah, I just have the standard instant kill one. I think this had said that the dragon thing was ready. I could be misremembering. I also don't remember if I actually went through and looked through all the castle though. Even if you can theoretically come back here. With the ass room. Also realizing I probably... Well, actually, I guess I could technically need to do a few things before next stream with the, what do you call it? Thing I'm using to combine, like, YouTube and Twitch. The only reason why I say this not only is there, like, at least one command now that it's like I probably should disable it for the time being, because it's not needed anymore. Though I guess I could theoretically just do that now. But also when I went to like open it just before stream, it's just like, oh yeah, there's an update, and I'm like, oh lordy. It's really. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went through most of this already. This should be the dragon. Oh wait, no, the one that's her room. Yeah, okay, I didn't look through everything if I didn't grab that. Might have been just everything on the other floors.
Shera様、皆様方、どうかお気をつけて。
ええ、必ず海の鏡を携えて戻ります。
はい。ババは信じて待っております。準備はよろしゅうございますか？それでは竜の湖へお送りいたします。
Well, let's hope that's not a bad choice. Suppose there is an autosave. Actually, I was gonna say there's an autosave, but then it's probably also gonna do so once I'm in the area. So I don't remember if this is a standard dungeon or not. Yeah, I needed to turn... Yeah, I was gonna say I needed to turn one hit KO off. Haha. Nope, because whatever this is dying immediately. Okay, actually that's not so bad. Is there a camera in this set? There was. Okay. That's gonna take a while then. Well, that's gonna be a hot second now.
その鏡がそなたに託されたということは、ついに海の解放される時が近いということをも意味しているのですよ。はい、承知しております。
So, okay, leaving the one hit KO on for this fight is fine because of how the fight in question works. The downside is that obviously if I want a picture of this particular I don't even think I'd call it an enemy, because, I mean, you don't really fight them, but if I want a picture, I have to actually, like, redo this. Which, in that case, I'm just gonna skip that so I can actually load the previous save. This does give you load in the menu, right? Yes, it does. Okay. Oh. Also, the plus side, I guess, too, with how that works is, Shella's level probably makes no real difference outside of, I guess, like, can you accidentally get her killed? This is the MTS. No, this is where I need to be. So I need to not talk to you yet. I need to grab this. Walk the fuck out. Save progress. do this so I don't have to walk back into the castle. Actually, I'm wondering, you know what, let me turn this off for a second anyway. I don't think you have to do multiple hits to the goddess, but if you do, then I suppose having that off so I can do that might work too. Don't need to watch that again. Main thing though is I want a picture, so time to sit here till we get JPEG. Which actually I just realized if you're doing 100% completion either as a speedrun or just in general, this one would be a fucking pain in the ass to deal with because you basically have to go through the fight probably multiple times to actually get your picture. That's fine. You know what, with that many left, I'm gonna start rolling dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and if it's 6, just roll back down to 1. 5. Okay, yeah, you have to do multiple hits on her. Perfect, okay, so yeah, turn 1 hit KO off for better picture chance, at least. So 6, 7. I do have 2 dice here, so quite literally 7. Now that it's down to 6, I'm just gonna roll one of them. 2. Yeah, thank you. Got my picture. Okay, now let's just go and try to actually attack the thing. Nice. So I need wind again. Let me try 6. Oh wait, that was 5. I was gonna say let me try 6, which would have been this card. I didn't even realize that was an option. Just like, here, we'll cut your hand down to 2 cards. Well, actually, I guess that's easier to roll for it. For any odd number is first card, any even number is second card. That's an odd number, so first. Damn it. I was gonna say, please don't tell me it was someone that was in the 3rd slot, because that's what I was about to try to pick. Hey. Okay, so I see. Once you've taken the picture, like at least once, then game's just like, yeah, you get a little chance card instead. I was gonna say, no point in rewatching this either. At least I only took 1 extra try. It's fine. I can live with that. Goodbye. Also means not skipping the thing afterwards. Yes, I do need that picture, thank you. I did not go and reload the fucking save for no
よ
reason.
くぞご無事で。して守備は。
ええ、鏡はここに。
はあ、さすがはシェラ様。
Not
よ
only
くぞ
got
やり遂げられました。
not only got the mirror, but actually got extras of the items that I meant to pull off of Mizudi before. The Sacred Water and the Holy Grail.
2年ほど前、私が世界の破滅の予知夢を見たとき、やはりシェラ様も恐ろしい悪夢を見られました。それと同時にシェラ様の魔力はあらかた失われてしまったのです。何かが世界に起ころう
I like
と
that she says most as if Shella still can't use magic.
その答えをご自分で見つけに行く覚悟をなされたのです。先代の女王様ともそうお約束されたとかいうことで、シェラ様は一度言い出したら聞かないお人だから。それでも外の世界が怖かった。何が始まっているのか。一体誰が敵で誰が味方なのか。何を信じてよいのかもわからず、それでご自分の正体を隠されて行動されていたのですわ。
I like that she says incognito, and it's like she didn't even bother to change her name. That doesn't seem very incognito to me. Outside of, I guess, like, you know, do you know that name? And then she's the actual queen of this area, because otherwise it's just like, second someone recognizes the name, it's like, okay.
ええ、ごめんなさい。もう大丈夫。
さあ、お加減はいかがですか。こいつをお飲みになればどんな疲れだって吹っ飛んでしまいますからね。
ありがとう、ババ様。
どうしました？普段より多めに薬草を落としたんですが、ちょっとばかし苦かったですかね。
ううん、そうじゃないの。ねえ、ババ様。エンドマグナスの光を浴びて変身してしまった人。邪神の力に触れて以前と変わってしまった人をどうにかできると思う？あの鏡で。
大丈夫ですよ。この鏡があれば邪神の息吹に触れ、その呪縛から解き放ち、正気に戻してくれることでしょう。
本当に？
ええ、このババを信じなさい。
I don't know.
シェラ様はあの若者を連中の手から何としても救い出したいのでしょう。
Could just as easily be like telling Shella, yeah, it'll work, don't worry about it, just to be like, basically have it so that she's not thinking that it's impossible.
ことによると、そちらの方こそシェラ様の最優先の課題なのでしょう。
ババ様ったら。
しかし遠い昔、あの邪神を封じたという者たちは一体どうしてしまったのでしょう。土の民と呼ばれた不思議な力を秘めた一族。
Oh, yeah, Misudi's people.
果たして
I like where Mizudi is from.
そんな古い言い伝えを頼ってよそからの助けを待っている暇はないわ。
大丈夫？ちゃんといるね。ちゃんと見守ってるよ、シェラ。
ええ、そうね。もう大丈夫。ありがとう、みんな。さあ、それじゃあ戻りましょう。天の地へ。コレルリ様、カルブレンコ、レイドカーン王、サダルスード、ディアデム、アヌエヌエ、ミラ、アルファルドの人たち。それにカラスもみんなが待ってるから。
I don't know why it separated the voice and these like texts there for her saying Callus's name in there.
帰りましょう。みんなの元へ。
一刻も早く。
There's a candlestick made of ice on the small table. Won't it melt when you light the candle? I don't think you can do anything else in here. It's okay for me to use the white dragon, right? Of course, Queen Shella. For the battles you have ahead, destinations you must reach, the white dragon is perhaps your only chance. Regular ships probably won't be able to last nearly as long. Before you ride here, there's one more thing I'd like you to do. Queen Shella, though the white dragon is very attached to you, doesn't mean she's yours to keep. Really means she has been passed on to you, like she has been to the successive knights of Wazu for generations. So I'd like you to watch over her as one of the successive knights with Shella. Four sculptures that are displayed in this ritual room are sculptures of knights that have had the white dragon stay beside them for generations. Each of them was a veteran that specialized in a particular weapon. But these sculptures, don't you feel as if something's missing from them? If you understand the souls of the successive knights make the weapons, they're missing and complete the ice sculptures. Of course, you should let a professional sculptor do the work. Instruct the sculptor on which weapons to make Queen Shella. If you can develop an understanding of all the knights, the white dragon will allow you to be her master and she'll bond with your soul. Wait, oh, there. This guy clearly would have a sword. Bow and arrow, maybe? These are a little hard to tell because of the angle that they're at. These two I can only tell just because they're more front facing and the arms are like pretty clear. Like, this guy's got a hand out, but I don't know if that's, like, to hold something to the ground, or if he's supposed to be holding, like, a shield or something. And, good fucking luck with this one. I think there's one living in town. Cursa. First. Oh. Worst part is I don't know. Wait. No, actually, I don't remember. So it'd be like. Was there one in the fishing hole? But I don't think so. Like this way. Let's scare the fish away. Yeah. By the fate you ask, poised to protect the ocean. I'm pretty sure he's on the other side. Whoever it is on the other side of the city. It's not a man with a rather handsome face. If you look closely, you can see it's holding something. Oh. Is it possible for me to see who that... Oh, never mind, that's like a card you actually use. So it's safe. Is it possible for me to see who that is for? But it's just a standard card. Never mind, they're in this house. My father never compliments me on my work, but I'm a full-fledged sculptor already. He just won't admit it. I can't really take my hands off this project, so I'm sorry to talk to you like this. What can I do for you? Actually, I'd like you to make some ice sculptures for the statues in the ritual room. Should you come with me? Right now, it'd be a little hard. When I went to the castle a while ago, I came up with a new idea for a sculpting technique. I'd like to test it out, but it takes time and research. I'm really sorry, Queen Shella, but it's something I can't do in a moment. I'm an artisan with a free spirit. Maybe this doesn't sound respectful, but my son Junior right there can go in my place. I criticize him all the time, but he's actually pretty darn good. Okay, one of those fucking types of parents. You be like, oh, your shit sucks, not as a... But your intention is to try to make them, like, get even better than they actually already are, instead of just, like... actually thinking that their stuff sucks. So it's a thing under table was like just tilted in the wrong way. That was like, yeah. Bet you do a fine job, Your Majesty. Okay, I'll talk to your son. Would you do me a favor? Would you mind? For my father, you're gonna let me sculpt some statues in the castle, right? You can count on me, I'll do my best. You want me to make them in the castle's ritual room, right? I'll head over there now and wait for you to get me the material. The material? Yeah, I need snow to sculpt, and it can't be just any old snow. Only sparkling snow can make a sculpture appropriate enough for the castle. You waiting for... Oh, yeah. Oh shit, I do... Okay, so if you let the yogurt sit long enough, it becomes cheese. Good. So I only have 2 carrots. I don't know if I have to bring the guy 4 things of sparkling snow, or just 1, or... I do know where the sparkling snow is, thankfully, but... Downside is it involves going in this fucking area. That's why I'm also like, I don't know how many you have to bring, because if you have to bring 4, like 1 for each statue, then basically gotta make 2 trips here. This is sparkling snow right here. Yes. Well, worst case scenario, if I need 4 of them, then that's already 2 of them done. And if I only need 1, then I can just toss the other sparkling snow anyway. I also hate that the wind is basically what decides, like, do you get to go fast? Or are you just gonna walk super fucking slow? Walk my ass back over here. At this point, I don't need that on at least. I don't mind getting into fights on the way there and back if I have to go back again. Because I'm pretty sure I do need to level up some people anyway. Actually, doesn't Mizudi... Who put you in my party, Gibati? What the fuck? I was gonna say, isn't Mizudi like behind? And yeah, she is. Wrong floor, one more. If you get me materials, so think about what weapon goes with what sculpture. Here you go, have fun. Okay, now I have all the material. Okay, so you only needed one. All you need to do is check the ice sculptures and decide what weapons you want me to sculpt. So this guy's a sword. There's something inscribed on this ice sculpture. Perhaps the words of the night is small though after. I can take any attack, guarding and protection in my forte. This piece of steel is my life. Person must have specialized in that weapon. You know what it is, don't you? Oh shit. I'm trying to think if you can hold this weapon this way. I know you can hold an axe that way. I don't see why you would hold the shield that way. I'm gonna skip this guy. Something described. Philosophy, deliver a finishing blow with precise aim. Nothing has escaped from me. This strange string is my heart and soul. That is literally the bow and arrow. Like I said earlier, there's literally nothing else that can be. You need to get it right. Let's have the sculptor make the weapon. Got this ice sculpture figured out. I'll make them all at once, so could you decide what weapons to make for the other ice sculptures? This is like that one time where I wish you could change the camera, because I'm trying to discern. I suppose I could just look at it and see what the text says too, but I'm trying to discern by how they're posed. What's the night this is modeled after? Millions have fallen before me. I slash, stab, and bludgeon. This long spear is my best friend. Okay, that's the halberd. You get it right. So let's go to make this weapon. So I guess this will decide if that other guy is a shield or an axe. There's nothing I can't cut. Even a wall of 1,000 soldiers is nothing to me. This thick blade is my heart and soul. Okay, I guess he is a shield. This has to be the axe. I would have thought like a big ass sword like in the ground, but okay. That literally has to be the shield. I'll put my heart into this project. Well, I'm gonna try out a creative idea I've been thinking about. Could you give me one night? I'll definitely have them finished for you by tomorrow. You say that as if I have a way to pass time. I don't think Shella can sleep shit, can she? If she can, she cannot in her actual room. Hello, Queen Shella. I'd like to hear your adventure stories sometime soon. Really want to know what's happening in the outside world. Very sorry for what happened to Graham and Leland, but I'm also very proud of them because they were able to protect you. Yeah, we already spoke to those two. Already spoke to them and gave them their husband's items back. Oh, this is the lady that wants you to bring animals over to here. Almost felt empty, as if it was a heartless entity. Only then did we realize how important Her Majesty's presence is to Watson. I'm trying to think of how you actually, like, pass the relevant, like, day or whatever. Somebody with a handsome face. Yeah. Also should probably check to see if the store has anything good. I don't remember if I checked this shop earlier. Wind below level 3. Don't mind if I do. Impulse, Grease Shield. Probably should grab all 3 of these just to be safe. That is, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the jelly is for flame, burn, whichever. Do I have any photos I can sell? Did I take more than one picture of the snow, what do you call it? Did I take more than one picture of the snow spider? That's what I was trying to say. Apparently I got a bunch of pictures of that and this thing. The magma beast. Oh, you're right, I also forgot about all my Imperial Guard photos. Yet again, just a reminder of like, oh yeah, right, I don't have to worry about money in this game. Kinda sealed the deal for myself on that shit like way earlier. Welcome back, Your Majesty. Everyone will be relieved that you came back in one piece. Don't know much about the Outer Lands, but we have the Ice Queen here, that's why we can live in peace. But I'm gonna bail again, so are you sure about that? As you passage through the ice cliffs. Right, it must have been hard getting past Katran's protective barrier spell. The violent weather makes the ice cliffs a dangerous place even for the locals here in Cursa. Recently, there's been a rumor that the town's children are playing out on the ice cliffs. As you can imagine, the mothers in town are really concerned about this. I see. Oh, Shella's literally the only one with like a level up. Should I? She's at 38 basically. We're going to be at 38 after like a fight or two. Wonder if I should just get Mizudi up like I don't know if getting her to 40 will be feasible, but at least to 38/39. Fully resistant to water, very nice.
最高の自分を見せてください。
Yeah, because it's level 38 right there from Izuri. Thing I hate is walking in this area, sucks. Because of what I mentioned earlier, where the wind just keeps blowing you wherever the fuck it wants to send you. They're weak to Chronos, interesting. So like that's just like, oh, we're good for money, but let's get more pictures to sell. At least for bosses it makes more sense because it's like you literally get like one chance to get a picture of them and that's it. And you won't have multiples. So if you sell the singular one you have, you're not getting another one. Goodbye, spider. Guess I'll see how much this thing gives. If I can actually run into it. Thank you. Here, hi there, how's it going? Let's see what we got. No camera. For Thursday and this day that's on the community tab. Well, Thursday I wouldn't have been able to stream. It would have been on Friday. Because Thursday was the Lady Arcaders Super Showcase. Oh. But yeah, like I would have been, it would have been Friday, Saturday. Friday I was like barely existent outside of watching the Promise Mascot Agency race though. And then Saturday I basically just slept the whole day. And when I like woke up I was like, nah, there's no way I'm fucking like doing anything. So then when I woke up this morning, I went and like made the post. Just like, yeah, should have been streams on Friday and Saturday and it wasn't, so Sunday stream. Relatable, yeah. But yeah, Thursday I guess technically I did stream because of the Lady Arcaders Super Showcase, like doing the Kaito Files run, as well as the dance club minigame that you can do as Yagami. Since that was a donation incentive and it was actually met, so and I don't know if they care if you upload it yourself, but since I know that they're going to upload it separately anyway, I'm not gonna bother. But the Kaito Files run that I did ended up being a PB, which on top of that means it's the new world record run, at least for PS4. And I'm still, because I went and because I wanted the relevant time, like, in my splits, just so I know, like, okay, where the fuck was I saving time here? And I'm like, how the fuck did I cut a minute out of chapter 3? Because, like, when I was doing, like, the, time afterwards with, like, my actual splits, just to see, like, where all the time gain was. Oop, that's not the way I need to go. It was just like, you know, chapter 1, typical, yeah, you're behind on time, because imagine Golding, chapter 1. And then after that, it was just like, yeah, here's a barrage of gold. Because it was like, plus, I think it was like 17 seconds cut off of chapter 2. Which I'm pretty sure I know where that came from. Because the Senda fight outside of Millennium Tower was a bit too cracked. And then chapter 3, there's somehow a minute cut off of that. And I'm not exactly sure where that came from. And then the final chapter was like 7 seconds, which I probably would have to go back and double check specifically, but I would imagine it was somewhere either in the Sadamoto or the actual final fight. Lovely, a train running at like almost midnight, honking its horn. Good shit. Oh yeah, that was the other thing, which I don't think it actually came through on stream, which is good if it didn't. Because the Kaito Files run started at like 1:30, 1:40 something my time. And like partway through, I just hear a train outside and I'm like, I hope to God no one can hear that, because then like, especially anyone who knows what time it is for me, it's like, why is there a train going at that time of night blaring its fucking horn? Try to walk my ass the fuck back up here. I like how it didn't keep pushing upwards, just like now you can go and suffer again. But yeah, no, I'd say like probably by the end of Tuesday last week, my brain was just kind of checked out. It's like, no, I'm good. Which, kind of unfortunate because Wednesday I had to work and it was just an absolute ass time. And then yeah, Thursday was the run for the Super Showcase. And I feel like if I wasn't as like mentally exhausted at that point, I probably would have been talking a lot more, but instead it's just like, yeah, we doing things. Which kind of feel bad for. Also has me wondering too how the fuck I got a PB with like that kind of like mindset going on. I almost did not take the picture. I forgot Mizudi has the level 2 camera, which looks different. But yeah, either way. I guess the plus side is that once that is actually uploaded to YouTube, it will not only will it be like thrown into the speedruns playlist, but what do you call it? Probably also will throw it into like whatever community post is like closest to when it's uploaded. I would imagine it will probably be sometime in the next week though. But then yeah, the other run at least, I mean, I guess realistically, probably should check out whatever interests you among them, but the Promise Mascot Agency run was pretty interesting. Not only because of Panda and Abby taking different approaches, where Abby accidentally like fucked herself over, which like oops. But they had the game director for commentary, and it was kind of interesting to see some of the things that he was pointing out. Like, oh, okay. Also needed to build deck, not what I was doing. So, yeah, if that type of thing is interesting, when you get someone who actually worked on the game commentating, then that at least would probably be interesting too, even if the game itself is not something that you're interested in. Trying to think what else there is. I know that the event is like, if it hasn't ended already, it is like basically ending within the next like hour or so. I think Sunday was supposed to be a shorter day, because like most of the days went to, well, we're supposed to go to most of the days we're supposed to go to 1 in the morning, I think, Eastern time, which I think was the case. Yeah, it was pretty close to the, oh wait, no, it wasn't. Never mind. I was about to be like, that looks like it's close to the case for Friday, Saturday, but no. Yeah, it looks like tech issues kind of made all of them go over what they were supposed to be. Because, yeah, like Lost Judgment should have ended like sometime at like 1 in the morning, but instead it went to like almost 3. And then, yeah, Friday's schedule went until like close to 2:30. Yesterday, close to 4. And they're currently on the last run, right now, which, if it was supposed to end at 11:59 my time, that means that either the person has gone over estimate, or more likely it's kind of the same thing as the rest of the, what do you call it? Rest of the marathon, where like just general issues inadvertently caused it to go over the time it's supposed to be at. Looking at it actually, it looks like that person's actually ending, so they're probably going to be done in like the next like few minutes or so. I didn't actually check to see if they like got past their goal, got past their amount from last year. Interesting. I didn't realize there was a log you can look at to see like what happened. That means I should have. Yeah, I was gonna say it looked like that means the sparkling snow went and died. Also, I guess I gotta get back to stealth suit at some point before that cheese becomes actual garbage. Also, I think we can get Mizudi to at least level 39. I'll see how much she gets from like these, and then probably like decide if I'm gonna get her to 39 or 40. Also, yeah, I guess slightly related to marathon stuff, because even though the Super Showcase is basically over, Flame Fatales is still coming up, like the second week of September. And I am realizing I might accidentally have tech issues for whatever reason. Because when I was doing the tech check for it, this Switch 2 was being weird and taking like 50 million years to actually like appear to the Elgato. Specifically with the OBS version that like you have to use. And then when I was fixing something last night, like real quick, it was like the same issue again where if I had it set to like the PS4, it was fine, no issues, but then the second it's set to the Switch 2, it's basically like, does it want to show up or not? Who fucking knows? And it's like, cool, the one console I know I actually have to have like usable is being a bit of a dick. Which that'll be fun. Be more so fun, I guess, if that happens, like the day I have to actually do the Splatoon 3 side order run. Okay, yeah, she's gonna be at 39 with this. Okay, this is the other downside with this wind bullshit, is it makes it hard to like intentionally walk into specific enemies. Ew. Also, yeah, I guess if it also wasn't like super clear in like the community post that I made earlier, Since I do not work this next week, I actually can probably have like a lot more of a, I guess, standard-ish stream schedule. That isn't just like 1 or 2 days stuck at the end of the week or something. Still trying to decide which days, but yeah. So I do know that there is someone doing... I don't know if she's doing it the whole week or if it's just Monday, but I know that there is someone doing at least one charity stream this week, so part of me doesn't want to like inadvertently stream at the same time as that. Oh my god, Shella, just get back up to the next area, please. Thank you. Though, thinking about it, knowing my luck, I might accidentally, like, be over that anyway. Like, stream at the same time as it type of thing. But part of me is trying to decide between, like, at least Tuesday or Wednesday for one of them. Saturday, I feel like it's a bit of a given because it's generally a day I've streamed, like, outside of this past Saturday, that's a day I've consistently streamed, like, for I don't know how long now. Like, usually to the point that if I somehow don't stream on a Saturday, either something came up or something might be up. Oh, god damn it, fucking camera. I could have thrown the camera in, but then it would have been a shitty picture. Yeah, I think we can get Misu to the 40. She's already like a fourth-ish of the way there. Yeah, there we go. I was like, can I get all these fire cards out of my hand and then somehow get the camera? The answer was yes. Yes, I can. If I wanted to be an extra cheeky asshole, I could have thrown in the fire finisher too, after the camera. But yeah. Also has me wonder though for, not this coming week, but for the week after that, because I don't remember if I mentioned this already, but I took like the whole week that Flame Fatales is going on off. Just in part, if like guiding gets pulled off the backup list, it's like, yeah, whichever time you want that done at, it can be done. But also because I know that at least one point during the week I'm doing commentary for Garlic, and her run is at like 2 p.m. Part of me doesn't want to, like, you know, inadvertently work or stream for that matter the day before, and then basically have it that it's like, yeah, good luck being awake at that time. Especially since I feel like that'd be kind of an asshole move at this point. Just like, yeah, here, I missed this because I overslept. Oh, I put the 1 on the camera, not the 5. That's my bad. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day. But yeah, basically just like, I would rather not have to be like, yeah, I can't do this unless it's like a really legitimate reason for dropping it or something. But yeah, basically allows me to not have to worry about not being awake on time, but also just can do backup run whenever. And I guess the plus side, extra plus side too, is I don't have to like potentially be stressed out about shit at work or whatever during that week as well. So it's mostly just me like wondering, am I gonna at least be able to work like for some amount of time like the week before Flame Fatales happens, so not this coming week but the week after that. I could have done that opposite order because that's not a light or a dark one. Oh, do these things actually give me more EXP than like the spiders and shit? 'Cause if they do, oops. Also looks like only one spawned here. Oh no, the Monday's the other one. It's being cheeky and like really blending in. Also slightly concerning when these things are going faster than Liud. Faster than Liud, not as concerning that they're going faster than Mizudi, if only because Mizudi is like behind on levels. Take the JPEG. I guess I'll just walk it this way. Walk it that way, walk back in. Okay, so freeze cancels out at the end of the fight. Good to know. So I know that there's some status effects that don't go away when a fight ends. Poison and flame I know don't. Sleep I believe does, if only just because like, you know, fight's over. If you're asleep you're probably not moving. Whatever, it's fine. I meant to use the actual attack at the end of the thing. One and one. And don't touch the dark flare. Haha. Ew. I actually want that more than the picture. Just cause, yeah, like, Like, I don't really actually need pictures of these things. These are literally just to sell, and I don't need the money. Or don't need the money that much that it's worth giving up like a level 4 Aqua Burst card for that. Yeah, just because I can. Yeah, just counts as 3 and 2 cards. There's nothing for like having the 1 and 2 side by side. Yeah, one more fight or so. Actually, I guess it depends on which enemy it is, but I would be surprised if after this and another fight with like those ice head thingies that Mizuri's not at level 40. Then, you know, we can stop looking at a whole fucking ton of ice and snow in the middle of summer, cause, like, Jesus. One thing I don't vibe with is that. Oh well, it's fine. Aqua jacket, okay. Interesting. But yeah, hopefully at least everyone else had a better week at least. That's right. Also, like, how talking is like, good luck. Not as bad today, but I noticed on Thursday, sometimes when I'd go to talk, it's just like, voice non-existent. Good luck. Get the hell up here. Please, wind, stop blowing me. I need to go this way. And then just starts pushing me downwards instead. God damn it. I was gonna say her camera doesn't have a 8 on it, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's 5 and 1. Yeah, there you go. Mizuri's level 40 once I actually bring her to the church to get her levels. So I'll just kill this thing, go back into the city, do level ups, and take the dragon haul ass. I don't know. Take the dragon haul ass, assuming that the statues are somehow done. I don't remember I don't remember right off what you have to do to fully trigger the completion of those. Actually, while I'm thinking about it. So yeah. More of these than I thought I had. The thing I actually need is more Fire Burst. Level 3/4. Somehow I don't have any level 3s. So I think Mizudi came with these, I wouldn't have put those in her deck. Oh shit, do that. What about Dark Flare? I only have level 3 and 4 in her deck anyway. Mizudi on the other hand. Get rid of that. Take that. Wait, I'm also still somehow missing Lude's class 5. Yeah, because Mizudi and Shelly are both class 5 and Lude's all the way back at level 4. And I don't know where his card is that I need for that. Actually, who is... Yeah, Lude and Savina are both missing class 5. And I don't remember where the cards are. Let me talk to this guy first, because I know I have at least one constellation card for his ass. You have... Yeah, just Sagittarius. Wait. Get some sugar cane. I will probably not use that. But thank you, dude. Chill is now level 44. Level 40 rather for Mizudi. Only level 43 for Lude. Rip. Actually, if I had done like a few more fights, I probably would have had him also at level 44. Ikibaru's so fucking far behind. Rip. Man, it's only level 35 and my fucking party leader's 44. Like, almost a 10 level difference. I will overwrite that file because I don't actually need it anymore. Especially since I thought it would take a lot longer to get the... What do you call it? Thought it would take more longer to get the picture of the goddess. So if I do... Is our dude here done with the... Yes. Inshallah, they're done perfectly. These are the best sculptures I've ever made in my life. It's like, are they just slowly showing each of them? I also still think the guy that has the shield, the way that his hands are, if you see it with the shield out in front, it more suggests he should have like a heavy ass sword that's like in the ground. Or even like the axe, and have the axe like turned so the top part is in the ground too. I think you can do it, Queen Shella. You've completed the sculptures of the knights successfully. As I promised earlier, you'll be the successor of the White Dragon. Had the White Dragon head for the point in Cursa. That ship you were on, Queen Shella, is it the Mindir? I remember that as being King Ladikan's ship. We'll take it to Diadem for you. Now go to the White Dragon. We did it, Your Majesty. I'm so happy that I could do such a good job. Now here's a question: if that kid's father saw his kid's work, would he still be like, "Nah, your shit sucks," as like a way to try to get the kid to become better or something? Or would he actually legitimately be like, "Oh man, this is some good shit. Good job, man." I wanted the dragon. Shall we ride the White Dragon? Yes. Because our other ship is not here. I told you she was bullshitting.
いくら海の鏡の力をもってしても不可能。この世界を救うには、あの若者のことは諦めてもらうしか。
The whole, oh yeah, we can totally what do you call it? We can totally get Callus out of that shit with the mirror. It's like theoretically no.
どうして教えてくれなかったのですか？申し訳ありません。私自身まだワズンでどういった答えが出るかわかりませんでしたし、それになんだか言い出しづらくて。
しかし知らぬこととはいえ、数々の無礼、どうかお許しを。ワズンのシェラ女王よ。
おやめください、レイドカーンを。コレルリ様もみんなもそう。
あなたがそうおっしゃるのであれば。
ええ、どうかよろしくお願いします。
いや、こちらこそ。そのシェラ、改めてよろしくお願いいたします。
全然これまで通りじゃないですよ、それじゃ。
そうかな。難しいものだな、案外。
He doesn't know how the fuck to address Shella now.
そう。今はまだただのシェラでいい。いえ、シェラでいさせて。ここでなら忘れていられる。氷の女王の定めを。
So is that Mimai on the table or a different Greythorn?
何を言ってるんだろう、私。こんな状況だっていうのに。ねえ、いよいよ明日ね。明日には全てはっきりするわ。私たちの手でエンドマグナスを封じるか破壊することができるのか。
I don't think tomorrow's gonna be the day, but okay, for that, yeah, sure.
ババ様も鏡があれば神の呪縛に囚われたものも元に戻すことができるって言ってたもの。
Said it's possible to free someone from the curse, and then, you know, literally the cutscene ends, the dragons flying away. It's like, nah, man, you fucked. You can't do anything. I don't know, sure, it'll be fine. Lovely choices. Yeah, sure, why not?
ありがとう。あなたがいてくれて、私、本当にどれだけ救われたことか。明日も頑張りましょう。一緒に。それでは、行ってきます。テートへ。
頼んだぞ。
世界の明日のために。
Well, oh man, I'm now trying to remember. What level you get Callus back at? That's gonna be very awkward if he's like lower than even Mizuni. I don't see why he should be, but given the fact that like Gibari is like so fucking far behind, I wouldn't be surprised. I realize it's because of the fact that this is like an earlier area in the game, but like, could you please update your store to have not trash? Because the only thing I'm buying in the stores is like the crackers, since it doesn't help in battle, but outside battle crackers will force heal someone, or like force revive rather. Now, can I make the choice of leaving? What do you call it? The capital, because like I said, I need to get that cheese off to Sidelsud, preferably, before it's like turned into mold. These guards aren't doing so well, it looks like. Oh, fuck's sakes, yeah, I can't actually leave. Can't even do this then. Slipped over with a bloody neck and no pulse. His wound running from his shoulder down to his hip. No matter how you try to remove him, he doesn't response. What the fuck are these things exactly? I mean, I guess I can at least get level ups, but yeah. I'm alive. I'm sorry, but I can't stand up. I'll be okay. Please help the others. What we got going on here? What is the Emperor doing? Our glorious city has been overrun by monsters. I can't even leave my own house. It's only a matter of time until this place is attacked, I just know it. Trapped inside here, I feel more dead than alive. Happened to the peace we had up until a while ago. There are monsters wandering around. 3 of the baby fluff pups wandered off in the confusion. What should we do? Would you be so kind as to take care of the last baby fluff pup for us? Yes. Move through this one, isn't it? Thank you. He's like my baby. Please take good care of him. You know where that little pup is going? Going straight to the Icelands. I'm not even saying that as a joke. That is actually the point of probably grabbing that. Is to bring it to the lady in the castle that's like, yeah, you want to bring a bunch of animals over here? Help the girl over there. Yeah. I already did. I already did, and whoever it is looks to have walked off already. So actually, that's the other thing, is one of the animals you need for the side quest in Watson is in Stalsud. It's the... Fuck, I forget what it's called, but it's one of the ones that's in the barn where the person's like, oh yeah, this thing's not vibing with the heat here, but I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm pretty sure at this point I can just be like, yeah, I'll take it over to the Icelands. Look at me, look at what a disgrace I am. Sorry for all the bad things I said about you. What a mess this nation is in. What a mess I am. Damn it. I was hoping that I would get the camera, because I do need a picture of one of these things. God damn it. Oh, I had a one in there anyway, so I already fucked up like the combo type of thing. Do that still cross each other out, but I don't have a camera still. You saved me, thank you. I'll be okay. Once I've calmed myself down a bit, I'll go hide somewhere safe until things quiet down. Hehe. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, yeah, I had used Wind, so Kronos' attack there negate itself. Or get negated, rather. Squid! Hell yeah, squid. Thank you, I'm okay. I'll be alright, please go help the others. Oh Jesus, is one of them in fucking here? Got these little shits actually go inside buildings. Monsters, are they gone? Me? I'm okay. I was only pretending to be dead. Don't worry, I'm just fine, really. I was gonna say, this man doing the absolute troll move of like, no, don't attack me, I'm already dead. Like, thanks. Get the fuck out of my cameras. I guess I could have put like the final attack there. Yeah, at least these things get you like a fuck ton of EXP. Jesus Christ. Or at least what looks like a fuck ton of EXP. Also, I'm actually curious. Looks pastry. Tea? Trying to figure out what the forbidden fruit is. I see a bunch of rotten fruit. Pickled cucumbers. Probably get some of these out of my fucking inventory. Meat, good. And it's still an attack item. I think it's because you probably have to use it with like an actual fire. G-Wave, cucumber squid. Is it in someone's deck? Oh, forbidden fruit right there. Okay. Is fruit induces a holy sleep on its victim beyond time and space. After using this metal, these crows yell level 3 several times. Yeah. I just want my goddamn camera. Come on, game. Game's just like, no. No camera for you. Fuck off. You can get a bunch of EXP and that's it. Just say, did I walk into this place already? I don't think I did. Can escape in time, and monsters are everywhere. We'll just have to hide here for a while. Is everyone okay? He was stabbed in the stomach, he's no longer breathing. It's a critical sword wound, he's no longer breathing. This guy is standing up, so he's probably alive. He's too scared to go outside and fight, so I let my fellow comrades die instead. I'm such a coward. There's a neck wound, he's already dead. Damn it. I do find it funny Mizuni got a bunch of fucking 3s and 5s together, just like here. You want some combos? Have fun. I made it? The others, they're all dead. I'll be okay on my own. Others may still be alive. Please find them. I mean, this guy over here is not dead. But, yeah, I get the guy's point. So stupid. What was I thinking selling my own pod? Even though I've got money now, it's pointless if I'm not going to live to enjoy it. Yeah, I might as well help this person first. Squid. Thank you. Be okay, please help the other citizens. This is not happening. Being chosen by the Emperor, being born in this nation, now I'm dying. It's okay, if we just hide in our house, we should be fine. The soldiers will take care of things. No they won't. There's a bunch of them already dead. Good luck with that. What has happened? Why is this happening to the Empire? Why do we, noble citizens of the Empire, have to go through such horror? Well, I can't speak for the rest of the nation, but for those 3 at least, it's because fuck them, that's why. Everyone else I'm at least willing to say just got the short end of the fucking stick. But given how much of an asshole that whole group still wants to be, it's like, yeah, your problem. I'm gonna take Shella's picture anyway. Shella's picture is not fucked up, so. Oh, yo, dude. I didn't mean to use a 2 out of 5, but it's fine. That is fine. I needed another one in there somewhere. Well, that makes a huge difference with one hit kill, but yeah. I was gonna say, oh, okay, one of them left. Yeah, the guy that was chilling up there is gone, but the other guy that I actually, like, saved is still chilling in the back, like, yeah, can you help other people, please, and thank you. He's been stabbed in the stomach, he's not breathing anymore. Trying to raise him won't do any good, he's already gone. Okay. So, okay, neither of these two in the back were able to be saved. I hit the wrong thing. I meant to hit 777, not 377. I was gonna say, the utensil is probably empty. Because I already came back for the chest that was in there. Unless there's something else that I forgot, but I don't think there is. Yeah. I was gonna say, Leeds has had a treasure chest that had an item in it, but I already took it, so... I'll just take the squid. I was gonna say, I don't think you need to do anything with the store. Yeah, store is just still operating as normal. I will take that. I will take this. I will take that. And this. Yeah, bunny storing behind me somewhere. Ouch. Half of me is wondering if it's like worth trying to level grind. Okay, Yeah, so you can't go into the Imperial Fortress now. I actually want to go back here for a hot second. Weird ass guy. Trying to remember if you can actually get up here. So I do believe there's a point where the like highest area in here should open up for you. It's not right now. I don't remember. This reminds me of Dragon Quest. Really? Because I don't know, maybe it's just me being biased against it, but that wouldn't come to mind a whole lot. I was about to say, I don't know what the kid needs to pass. Can't tell you why it reminds me, it just does. That's fair. So do you like, is the whole thingy coming? Because I don't remember if these give more or less EXP than the things that are currently in the city. How to do big long combo. Just 666 and then 2 3s. Oh god, yeah, these give like significantly less EXP. Yeah, no thank you. I don't need any pictures or anything in here either, so... It's actually a Dragon Ball game, a little similar to the style of walk around. You see attack the same as backgrounds. You walk out the same type of aesthetic. Wonder if it's from like the same time frame. So I know another game I can think of that has similar-ish backgrounds, albeit without the weird distance thing, is Bravely Default. Which I only remembered... Ew. Only remembered because of me like actually opening that recently. It came in the early 2000s, DS RPG game? Ah, okay. I was gonna say... Yeah, if it was early 2000s, it's close to this then. been playing Pokemon Black recently. Abusing the RNG. No, I'm kidding. Abusing the RNG, and that's actually slightly tedious, even if it's not the worst thing to try to do. God damn it, these fucking character combinations. Actually, also... Oh my god, keep yawning. Also reminds me I should see if Pokemon Black actually works on my 3DS now. Because Pokemon Black and White and their sequels, Black and White 2, are like very weird cases of DS games that are actually region locked, at least on the 3DS. And yeah, I did end up actually soft modding my 3DS, like, I think it was on Monday? Just in part because I wanted to see like how well, or like how easy it is to actually like stream stuff from it, and it's like yeah. Because that's the only reason why I remember like Breaking Default having like similar backgrounds, because I was using that to test the streaming thing. Or, well, the capture thing, I guess, rather. And it's just like, yeah, it looks a little janky. Oh, I would've needed that before the camera. My bad. Picture sucks, not worth. No 6. Bad. I probably would have actually killed that normally without the one-hit kill status thing. But yeah, because part of me was curious to see if actually streaming Bravely Default, the 3DS version, would be doable, and it's like, probably question mark? These my month here to skip the Pokemon games. Pokemon DS games are ridiculously expensive. Prices for the games are unreasonable. I feel like it also depends on where you're looking for them. So I've seen some places actually have them at okay enough prices, and others it's like a lot. I forgot that there's like a specific enemy that's like right there.
水木様は無敵よ。
Oh fuck. You know what, it's fine. I had Japanese studios couldn't play English titles, so it's supposed to want to change the region. Ah, okay. I thought it was supposed to just remove the region lock in general. So... the only, now that I think about it too though, the only things that would stop you from playing is black and white and black and white too. As long as you don't mind the fact that you'd have to import the 3DS cartridges or buy them from the Japanese eShop. Because from X and Y, sorry, onwards was when they allowed you to pick the game language directly. So you could have a Japanese copy but still play it in English type of thing. Whereas for whatever reason, yeah, Black and White and their sequels got region locked, I think because of the, what do you call it? The IR card thingy that's in it, or whatever. Infrared rather. Play X and Y online, how many some people in Japan showing up in my online? I want to say that was the case here too, but my game was specifically set to Japanese, so it made sense that I would have that happen. Would have been nice to have a 4 in there, but the only 4 in my hand was a fucking healing item. This game, I swear. Did I hit the wrong... I think I hit the wrong number on that first card, because I thought it had not that number. Well, fine. But yeah, I think the main thing I remember though is just, yeah, the Gen 5 games. Once it's like, oh, you got a 3DS? Well, too bad, your regions are different. You're not playing it. even though it's funny that it's like the console is still very clearly reading it, because if you use like Poke Transporter or whatever the fuck it is, the one to bring Gen 5 up to the newer ones, it was like, oh yeah, we can see you got a fucking Pokemon Black cartridge in here. Do you want to take all your Box 1 stuff? Look back at the older gens, like Gen 1 was super hard to get back into. Yeah. I feel like at this point the only way I'd play Gen 1 is playing it through the, what do you call them? The 3DS Virtual Console, and that's only because of the fact that you can take stuff that you catch in that and actually bring them upwards. So I know I have yellow and gold at least on my 3DS. Blue, red, and yellow. Yeah. I don't remember why I specifically didn't grab like some of the other ones, but yeah, I know I probably grabbed gold because of the fact that that is literally one of the ones that I own physically. Like, I got it the same language even. Whereas Pokemon Yellow, for whatever reason, I decided to grab the French release of it since it was available. Cool to revisit your nostalgia, but notice how dated they are compared to Black or Soul Silver or Gold. Like, listen to Black's soundtrack straight, increasing over hearing the same songs the entire time traveling. OG Gen 1 games, yeah. Pokemon Black soundtrack also actually holds up, which is interesting. I guess that's also a downside though, it's like, oh, do you want to... So I think the thing for streaming off your 3DS specifically says it can't use DS titles for it. Which is kind of like, oh, okay, well, rip. I think there's also a thing that you can't use... Can't use like Pokemon Bank, though realistically I'm not sure why you would open that on stream? Question mark? Especially at this point in time, I feel like it'd be more likely to open Pokemon Home if you're like trying to do competitive stuff. Never did competitive, I just played for how long I wanted, caught whatever Pokemon I wanted, yeah. Used to do stuff IRL with Pokemon stuff, some of it being VGC, so... I have way too much stuff set up for, like, competitive stuff. VGC? Video game... fuck. What is the actual thing that TPCI lists as? Because They separate VGC and TCG as the shorthands, at least. Only VGC events. I like that they don't give me the actual long reading of that. Good shit. But yeah, it's the video game portion of the competitive stuff that you do officially. The other half is TCG. I was gonna say, I don't think I have anything for my Constellation dude there. And then, yeah, if you wanted to also like run events or judge them, you needed actual separate certifications for both VGC and TCG. I remember there was other stuff you had to account for VGC stuff as well. Compared to if you're kind of doing more casual type of stuff. This also makes me wonder where the hell I threw my main Ditto, because I think one of them is in Pokemon Home, which is fine. But I don't remember where I threw the one that has the most questionable name that you could probably give a shiny Ditto. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, there we go. I feel like I should probably edit Lude's deck at some point. Also, I don't know why that now has me curious to actually double check where my stuff is. Even though it's like, if it's not in Pokemon Home, it's probably stuck in Sword and Shield. Because admittedly, Pokemon Scarlet Violet was just like, yeah, no thank you, I'll pass. Or at least Sword and Shield, even though I never finished the DLC in it, but the main game itself came out at a point where, like, would have still been going to things IRL, so would have still been using that to at least do some stuff in the games. Because yeah, basically had two specific Dittos. One of them kinda more for competitive use as a bit of a joke because of the fact that it has Imposter. That I like got off of someone. And then there was one that I basically did a bunch of RNG manipulation for. what do you call it? It was a Ditto I did a bunch of RNG manipulation for in Pokemon Black. So that I not only could have a shiny Ditto, but that shiny Ditto is also 6 IV. And I'm gonna be honest with you, manipulating... Yes, we were, my dude. We were in the lava caves. I was gonna say... manipulating RNG with the 3DS is like a pain in the ass. It's easier to do it with like the original DS consoles. Because there's less you have to factor in. I mean, at least he's not coming up to our face and trying to kill us, so, you know, that works. You know what we also haven't found in this game yet? A fucking shampoo card. And I'm pretty sure it's someone within this, like, specific, region that's supposed to sell you one. I actually couldn't remember if this is an enemy you have to fight. Only that much EXP for that thing? Damn. Leaf cutter. Light flare level 4. Oh, that's still in Shell's deck. 147. Yeah, well, that's the only level 2 in her deck, so... As much as I'd like to replace by the numbers that are on the cards, I also want weaker levels out of my hand, or out of my deck, rather. I don't remember if you can actually leave this once you're in here. Okay, yes, you can. So I'm not as concerned then. Look at these fancy drones. God damn it. game, please. I just need a camera. You're in the back rooms. Those aren't very scary back rooms, son. There we go. 3-3. There. It's the only thing to not use before a picture is light and dark. Which actually also, since I already got a picture, I don't know why I'm avoiding light and dark attacks. Just like, dude. I also don't know what the difference is between level 1 and level 2 camera. Aside from the fact that level 2 has 2 numbers it can use. I don't think it tells you in this either, does it? Easier to carry, easier to snap shots, allows better focusing on fast-moving targets. Oh, okay. So I guess if someone's like a speedy little shit, you can get better pictures with the level 2 camera. Fire Burst level 4. Don't mind if I do. That is literally the one I was looking for. Get rid of this fucking level 1 card that has been in there since probably the start of the game. I do not remember. I feel like there's something you need to do with the elevators, and I don't remember what the fuck it was. Goodbye, little corrupted walker. Light flare level 4. Don't mind if I do. Well, thanks. I think that is a Safina item. Deluxe cream puff. Let's go. It's a notebook filled with words that say everyone except me disappear. Okay, yeah, I think this is it. Yeah. Okay, some of the elevators are cut off, that's why. Like, you can't go up on that one. You have to go down only. What the fuck is this? What should I do? Don't scare me, I thought you were one of the dark ones. But this might be Destiny. I'll have to go to my fellow comrades, but the bunny cat... Bunny cat? What? Bunny cat under the desk is the only thing I'm worried about. It's my favorite pet. Please, can I ask you the favor of a lifetime? Can you keep it somewhere safe? What do you say? Yes. I will absolutely take something that is supposed to be a bunny and a cat. Really? Really? Thank you. Come out, Whiskers. Oh my god, yeah, it's literally a cat but like bunny ears. Thank you so much. I owe you so much. Please take good care of Whiskers. You obtained a valuable item, bunny cat. Bunny cat's gonna enjoy the nice cold of Wazen later. It's an elevator that goes up. This is a bathroom. Seems to have hit his head as in unconscious. A bunch of keys are hanging from his belt. Well, that's a way to get fucking keys, I guess. Just trolling everyone. Experience points 11. So, I don't know what the fuck this guy was doing. At least this guy was kind of more obvious. Stagnant water, no thank you. I didn't actually want that. I was gonna say, is there one of these that actually has an item? So I wouldn't be surprised if one did. The door won't open. This elevator can only be used by officers and those of higher rank. The center of the fortress is for their head. Regular soldiers can't go in. If I had my elevator key, we'd be able to activate it, but it was taken away from me when I sent to Diadem. Let's look around the fortress a little. There's a good possibility we can find the key. I literally did that, didn't I? Is that guy's key not enough? Oh wait, no, I got a prison cell key. I'm stupid. Come on. Wrong key. Wrong kind of key. Level 4, and now these things are all red colored. Fuck. I need a JPEG, please, thank you. Oh damn, those things actually give experience. Holy shit. They give EXP even just for one enemy. Like 2000 something, like Jesus. pot of air in the toilet. Does that make sense? Not really, but...
アクアバースト、クロノスブロー、ウィンドブロー、クロノスブロー、アクアバースト、
You know what, I'm gonna do this just to use it.
クロノステル、
Things just like, explode.
楽勝だ。
Hey, actually, I should have checked C. That's a plus defense. Oh, baby, two of them.
ファイヤーバースト、アクアバースト、
Oh, 6 was the number I didn't duplicate. It's fine. Elevator key. Haha. Is Arceus considered God in the Pokemon universe? As far as I'm aware, yes. Yeah, just to use it for funsies. Okay, well those last two cards fucked that up, but yeah. Last two cards fucked it up, I got a shit ton of experience, so I guess it works out. Nope, I am not interested. If there is no item in the toilet, I do not care. Ah, hell yeah. Finally, camera. Contaminated walker. So red is contaminated and the black/green is corrupted. I don't know if I can go this way safely. Okay, yes I can. Dark Flare level 4, thank you. Okay, that's all that's there is the two chests. Just like, oh, well, you can grab these before, so you might as well grab them now. Also means I can actually go down. Or, not go down, go up the other way. I also have to wonder, because I thought I saw one of the floor 1 elevators indicate that it's supposed to allow you to go downwards. Not that one. Never mind. Apparently not. Apparently not, I was just fucking imagining shit. Damn it. I was hoping that doing that would get me a camera, but no camera. Should have gone the other way. I also have to wonder, actually, never mind. It's actually not gonna matter if you can't leave this area. I was gonna say, can you get Leads class 5 item? But the only way that that's helpful is if you can actually get it, like, in this area, in this, like, region. Hey look, it's our tank friend. Oh wait, no, it's gonna... yeah, it's gonna finish off her hand. Trying to get picture. It's also something funny that that big ass machine gives kinda less experience than like the other things. Something? Okay, so one person clearly wants food, but what's the other one? Oh, just anything. Hold on for like 2 seconds. Kinda wish there was a spot you could grab food magnets from in this area, but I don't think there is. This is probably like the closest thing you'll get. I would have needed to like keep an apple or something on hand. The only reason why I'm not handing off the cheese is because I don't want to have to wait for another thing of cheese to form. hold on. Does this person take the snow right now? So I have to give them all something at the same time, so I'm gonna have to grab 3 of the... I'm just gonna grab 3 of the snow and see if that works. Does that seem like a complete asshat move? Yeah, but... I kind of want to know what the guy that's chilling there will let you buy, so... I feel like at least giving them snow is better than handing them the fucking lava. Just like, yeah, here's something that basically will just kill you. I think I need the kid in the dress. Yeah, you have to give them more than one thing. At least I guess it's all stacking on top of each other. I was gonna say, does that account for all my slots? It does. Oh! Just casually hand out snow, right? Don't give the cheese, please. Yeah, damn it. Guys, like, yeah, no. Still don't wanna sell you shit. Man, it's just like, I don't want your money. I just noticed a little lizard like climbing up like the tree slash building, whatever you want to call it. It's gone now, but yeah, it was just crawling on up, like, yeah. See, now something I'm not noticing though is like, do they say different things at different times, or do they all say the same thing? Because if they're consistently supposed to say the same thing, I am pretty sure there are some of them that I've given more shit to than the others. I don't have enough space. So I'm assuming this is the green-haired one. There's the little lizards climbing up again. This feels like such a fucking cheap way to do this shit. If it's even working. Oh, okay. I thought you could actually buy shit from him. He just gives you one thing. Might as well get these out of my inventory. I think the green-haired one. Green hair you. Thank you. Wonder if that lets you get into here now, though. Actually, I suppose probably not, because it was implying you need to give them something. Oh, I have an idea of what you need for that. What if you take lava and let the lava sit? That should realistically become hot rock, right? Also, like how I'm doing this instead of trying to go get Callus back. It's like, yeah, no, fuck him, he can wait. I will say this kind of works it though, because I can probably leave that there to change. A sec. Fire, we're at level 6. I don't remember if you had access to this in the original, where it tells you like, oh, you have this thing, it's now transformed into this. But yeah, what I was gonna say is I'll probably leave that to do its thing while I go AFK for a hot second to probably grab something. So, BRB, but also like, yeah, we can watch lava become rock in real time, right? How dare this not be changed already? got auras that are changing in their like levels, but no lava to rock thingy. Also don't think it's gonna change if I stay in the pause menu. But yeah, it's just like, need food and there's none in this room, basically, so there's like a grab cake, I guess. Not the best choice of food, but it is food, kinda. So I'll probably have to like walk away once I'm done eating it to wash my hands off. Even if part of the issue is just because of the fact that I didn't cut my nails. I think like earlier in the week I was thinking to myself, nails too long, need to cut them, and then it's like I still haven't done so. That's a good way, I guess, to take a break where you're just like, yep, not level grinding or anything, literally just sitting here. I'm trying to think of though what you need to get into the upper area, because I know that there's at least like a restaurant, I think, in there. So what you can get from them, I don't remember if there is anything. Hell yeah, get icing on your arm. Good shit. But yeah, what would be nice though is if this didn't lock you into specifically having to go get Callus back, and instead it's like, oh, do you want to go do some other shit first before you do that? Only for it to just be like, yeah, we're also, I guess unrelated to waiting here for that lava to change or eating stuff, one thing I noticed like kind of lately is that the Splatoon speedrunning Discord started doing like a weekly race type of thing. Kind of got thrown off there because I was looking at something else for a sec. Yeah, they've been doing like a weekly race type of thing, and I think outside of the, like, kinda not quite first one, since it was side order 80%, all of them have been stuff where it's just like, yeah, I don't know this run, and especially, like, for most of them where it's like, yeah, 3 runs to practice, like, probably not a good idea to try to, like, throw something else on top of that. Whereas this week it's like, oh yeah, side order New Game Plus. So it's like, oh, so basically I could do my Flame Fatalis practice, but also probably have something to submit for that if I really want to. Interesting. Because it's specifically in-game time, and the only restriction is you cannot use, I think it's 8's palette? Yeah, 8's palette's not allowed, anything else is fine. Oh lord. Just happened to open a different Discord server for a hot second. Someone posted like, "Devs patch your game to have load times twice as long as before," and it's like, hi, that sounds familiar. Actually, I mean, relevant loads were already long, but you know, claims of, oh, we fixed the loads in this game were proven to be false. Heart Yaksa. Damn, how long does it take for lava to cool down? Because I'm pretty sure if you grab sparkling snow and leave it for this long, it would already be switched to water. I also think it would be funny if the lava doesn't actually turn into hot rock, so to speak. Turns into some other shit, and it's like, cool. I have wasted my time. But have I actually? But also, yeah, I guess to like go to something I was mentioning before, if I can actually figure out how to get the frame rate to be stable enough, then I might do some 3DS stuff on stream. I guess the other problem is that I have to also make a new layout type of thing. Because this one absolutely will not work for it. There'll be too much, like, what do you call it? Not necessarily white space, because there is a picture underneath, like, where the game image is right now. But you'd be able to see, like, some of that probably if I left things as is. Actually, no. If I left things as is, it would like cover maybe like half of that at best. Because I have it with like top screen on top and bottom screen on bottom rather than having them side by side. Side by side, you might be able to stretch them out, but it will look really weird. Because the only other thing, from what I can tell, is sound, but at least sound is like a very quick 2-second fix. Because I literally would just do the same thing I do when I was capturing sound from the Wii U gamepad. Because from like most games I can think of, you don't really have to capture the gamepad and the console, but for like Splatoon, for example, there's some stuff that specifically goes to the gamepad for some reason, and it's just like, yeah, if you don't capture that alongside the main audio, it sounds a little off in spots. I was gonna say, me standing here does... Yeah, I would have to. I was gonna say, me standing here does at least like cause things to change, right? But yeah, if that wasn't the case, then the aura cards wouldn't be altering. Heard Gilda Blame's dead, serves him right, wish the whole empire would crumble and vanish from the world. Try to hand the man some lava and it's just like, no. No, that is not what we need. Well, I guess I'll give this till I'm done eating this thing. And then like wash my hands and stuff, and if it's still not changed by then, oh no, I guess we'll go get Callus and then maybe come back. Get our subpar party leader back. Because you can't really switch it back to Cello once you get him. Anyway, like, give me probably a minute or so. Walk back in the room, Bunny just looks at... Bunny gets up and then looks at me. And it's like, cute foof. Excuse me. But I managed to not get anything on my desk vent, but apparently that was a lie. It's only like one small piece, so this could be a lot worse. That's still lava, what the fuck? Game, what are we doing? $35. So in 30 minutes, apparently, that is not enough to change lava into not lava. How the fuck does that make sense? Also, I was gonna say, is this tanky thing out here? Because I do need a picture of this. I don't think it's the same as the other tanks you fight in the game. Aqua Burst level 4, what the fuck? At some point I should probably kind of better handle the magic cards, because of the fact that Shella and Mizudi both use them. Like, preferably have it so that there's not either not any overlap or very little overlap, so that I guess they're also not getting like contradictory hands of like two elements that cancel each other out. Like that. I was gonna say, I didn't see if there's actually one or two enemies in this fight. It is two. It is two, and also give Bigly experience. I forgot about that part. I also forgot there's a number of people with fucking levels waiting. Also a bit of a throw off how like sometimes the vibration in the controller will be like stupidly loud, and then other times it's just kind of like normal. Oh, there we go. Even though I'm pretty sure I actually got a picture of these already. Too bad 246 does not count as a specific combo thing. Very unfortunate. I'll take the... Actually, I should have taken the custard. I also don't... Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think this auto forces you into anything specific once you're on this floor. God damn it. There's, I was gonna say, there's one more enemy left, right? There's. See, at least the light and dark there are mostly just to negate each other for picture purposes. And then it's just like, well, go fuck yourself anyway. You wanted picture? No, none for you. God damn it. Actually, also, I just realized something. Unless I didn't put it in her deck, which could be possible. Wind. Dark. No. Shella's the Ice Queen, but she does not have a water-based, final attack. Let's sword. I can't use that right now. I don't have the fucking dumbass named Callus with me. I'll smell like gunpowder. Okay, so... Oh. Hit. Imagine you wanted to take a picture of an enemy in the game, it's just like, go fuck yourself. I mean, I guess I'm getting EXP, so... Could be worse. Also slightly concerned about like going too far by accident, like before seeing even just like a safe point to like hint at, yeah, if you go further than this, you're gonna run into a certain person that you don't really want to find right now. I'm assuming these are elevators, yes. That's fine. They are resistant to fire, good to know. And a weak to light, which makes sense. Shit.
ここは
おのれアザーの愚民どもめ、私に逆らい鉱石の輸送を遅らせたらと。殺せ。村の主だった者は全て処刑しろ。家々に火を放ち、自らの部というものを思い知らせてやるのだ。
Apparently I can set that right now. So I'm just gonna do that.
彼らは度重なる重労働に耐えかねて。
なんだ貴様は。一介の軍人が皇帝である私に意見するというのか。
いえ。
よいか。人民は皆我が奴隷であり、我がゲームの捨て駒に過ぎん。私がトルジネの肉を食いたいと言ったら、世界中草の根を分けてでもトルジナを探し出し、捕らえて肉を献上するのだ。私が金が欲しいと言ったら、一睡もせずに知恵度を吐いて働き、決められた額の税を納めるのだ。私が戦えと言ったなら、女子供も一人残らず兵士となって武器を取れ。愚劣なる帝王どもは、まさにそのためだけに存在しているのだ。そんなことも知らなかったのか、バカめ。
So basically this is Skelderblame's old room.
すべてを捨てて、アザーの人々のために戦うことができなかった。今は、もういない。
Okay, I wasn't sure if I actually had to do a fight in here considering the save point is there. Skelderblame used to sit here, he's no longer here to use it. Does that mean I can sit on it? Just be like, here's what it feels like to sit in the Emperor's old ass chair. Also, yeah, I was gonna say, I was slightly hoping that it wouldn't be a case of having to fight something there, because if I did have to, kind of a problem when it's like, you've not saved for a whole ass hour. Oh, look, hot rock. So I was correct, that does actually give you the hot rock. It just took a lot longer than I thought it would to fucking cool down and become that. So I guess now I'll just go over there and hand that over, I guess. Go and hand it over before it becomes something else. I also want to see then how long that took to actually like change. Go over here. Oh, 2, 3, I don't need to chat with you, I need the guy in here. Wish I had a hot rock. Well, here you go, your luck, sir. after like 40 minutes. Is that a hot rock? I can't believe my eyes. Here, take this. Think of it as a token of my thanks. Won't forget your kindness. I love getting items for Callus, who I literally cannot use right now. Thank you, game. God damn it. Nothing hits my grandma's back like a hot rock. I'm assuming you can give him more of them. Have you played Baten Kaitos Origins? Not through all of it. Because the fucking battle system in it is ass compared to this. I was also about to say, they very clearly did not change this piece of dialogue to account for the fact that Shella can be your party leader. Because this would heavily imply that Callus is. Max, feeling better thanks to the hot rock you gave me. Thank you so much, young man. Here's a token of my thanks. Hope it will help you. That is specifically a Callus equip item too. But yeah, no, I had both of them for the GameCube. I remember there was like a spot I got to in Origins as well, where it was like very clear you had to do some puzzle of sort to get past it, and I couldn't figure out what the fuck it was. Or like what you needed. Also just realized I should probably save here. There we go. But yeah, also have no clue if I'd actually be inclined to play through it though. Even on stream, just because it's like... Unless they change something with the re-release that's part of this. Like I said, the fucking battle system is like reduced to ass compared to this game. Because in Origins, everyone has to share the exact same deck. And it's very stupid.
今のうちですよ。
Also, I forgot, these aren't the things I need a picture of. It's the wind sitter on floor 5. I have the corrupted one and I have the contaminated one. But I don't have the whatever the hell the bird looking things on this floor. Oh, there we go. Camera. And now we got a picture. Thank you. Just to do 333, this is why the fuck not. Even though I'm pretty sure those things resist the darkness. I think I went this way already, right? Yes, I did. The two ways to go were up this way, and then the other elevator. Do that for a hot second. Okay, nothing really cool. This is the operations room. The blue ball in the middle is the main machine that monitors security on each floor. It looks like it's dead. It's not functioning at all. So basically nothing in this room. Okay, let me see what everyone's levels are at then right now. Shell is at 47. Liud is 47. Mizudi is 44. Do I think that that will be enough? Oh yeah, actually I also wanted to check this. So from the time I grabbed it, 35:22. Oh, it was 30 minutes to change. The fuck? The vinegar would have been better to have before the thingy, just to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I need to overkill this guy? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yes. Well. 2000 EXP just for the one. Nice. Also, Shell is almost at level 48. You know what? Yeah, Shella should probably get to at least 48, if not 49? I wonder how long it would actually take. Half of me is even inclined to be like, oh, maybe Shella should get to level 50. But part of my concern is that will take a decent chunk of time. The other concern is if I get Callus back and he's like ass tier fucking level, so that like Shella is just, yeah, I'm higher XP than everyone else now, or higher level rather. Guess I can find out by doing this. Also realizing I still need a picture of the tank thingy that's in front. Got all the other enemies in here so far, but not the tank. Just do 333 for fun. This is the one where they get sucked in, isn't it? Yeah. Miss Judy decides to turn into Kirby for a hot second. Actually, something that I'm wondering, I imagine they probably didn't include it, but I have to wonder if they left the audio choice for Origins. I don't exactly see why they would, given it's not in this one, but yeah. I will gladly take a picture of this thing if I can. Actually, yeah, also I realized I think I said this already, I need to look through the decks. I think I got shit I can replace. Like, in terms of his weapons. Ooh, I'm gonna make the questionable choice and take the picture. I probably should be taking the light flare. Especially when Shella still has level 3 in her deck. Oh, fuck. Well, at least this time, if it gives me a light flare at the end, I am very much taking that. Because that picture just was made jank. Yeah. I feel you accidentally make a bad JPEG because you don't pay attention, like, oh yeah, it's a 5, goes with the same number. Oh wait, hold on, that's dark though. That affects photo quality.
朝飯前ね。
See, at least that doesn't affect anything. Just water. No. I'll just take picture. Take the JPEG. If it was light flare, I probably would have considered otherwise. Also, I'm gonna do this now, so I don't have to keep thinking about it. Okay, so his weakest weapon is 24. I got a bunch of these things that are like 100. I see cards I can replace those with very easily in that. Oh, UCD literally only has one light flare. That's it's actually kind of funny. Okay, what do we got level 3? Humans. Yeah, get rid of those two. Oh, void. Not the level 2. This one. There. That leaves Duck a bit more sorted. Please get rid of cards in hand. Here you go, have Holy Grail. Heal 1 HP that you don't even need to heal. Game, please, I just want a camera. I didn't see what that last card was that came into her hand. That was a fucking light flare. I couldn't tell if that was a weapon or a camera prelude. That is a weapon. There we go, good camera. Good camera, I just need to switch to these Judy's turn. Thank you. There, now I do not care about that tank in the front. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. I also realized I don't know what the fuck I need rock salt for. What do we got going on in the store, my dude? Bonus level 3, sure. Gelda blame is worth a decent chunk of cash. I did not want to go to the shop, thank you. What we need is to... Actually, do I want to... Right. So it's me like, do I want to get Shella to level 50? Because if I do, she's a little less than halfway to 49 right now. Actually, I do want to save though. Also, you know what would be disappointing is before I get back to the place that needs the cheese just somehow molds. I don't know if it can actually mold in that particular type of slot. But if it can... She wants to see what the damage output is of that. Oh, it's pretty okay. I say pretty okay. It's a bit more than okay. Aha, custard. Okay, they're weak to water, that's fair. Yeah, she's not quite at the halfway point with that. Shit, I think with that, then I probably will... I think I'll probably get Shella to 49. So I actually don't remember what level you should be when doing the Callus fight anyway. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, yeah. Should have tried to find a 3, but that's fine. Or you can just do that and get me Sudi to take a better picture anyway. Love how, like, after fighting with the game, to be like, give me cameras so I can take pictures of things. It's just like, here's a starting hand for 2 characters. Cameras in both of them. I just realized there's, unless I'm missing something, there's no way to get to floor 3. Unless floor 3 is the one that, like, Callus is on. And I just forgot or something. Machine dead. Let's go. I don't want that. Camera! So I guess I can make sure I at least have a picture of this. I'm pretty sure I already had one, but having multiples is better. Plus a 2000 experience for one of them. Yeah, there you go. Shella's like kind of close now. Actually, you know what? Maybe it is worth getting her to 50. 6, 7, 8, 5. Feels like one that's very much like, should I do this things? I think I'll see what she's at once I go through like all the enemies on this floor or some shit. Also, like another instance where Mizudi and Shella both get a camera. Do that so I at least have something to take at the end if it doesn't give me other good drops. Goodbye, little machine thingy. Yeah, the 7,000 is pushing her up pretty damn quick. So, you know what, yeah. I will just do 50. After some consideration, we will push Shella to 50. Because Liud and Mizudi are going to be behind anyway. Mizudi in particular, because of leaving her out of the party earlier. And yeah, if these things are giving like 7,000 when it's like a full group, that's pretty big. Yeah, nice camera. And it's about 5,000 with it being 2. Yeah. So I mean, she's already at 49, so... She's already at 49. I don't think it'll take that much longer to get her up 1 level. Though preferably I would get fights that have... what do you call it? Get fights with 3 of these things and not just 2. There we go. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4. Just because. That feel when you gotta wonder, how bad is Mizudi's breath doing that attack that she just absolutely murders the damn thing? Especially when it's a machine. $169. Kind of thing. I do not want that. Mizudi's now got 4 fucking levels to gain. So she's at 46. Level 46. And this thing is good. That's 890. Yeah. Basically, I guess just stay on this floor, take out the contaminated machines. So I don't even think 3 of... I don't even think 3 of the bird-looking things giving like 7,000 something. Yeah, sure, why not? Take some milk. Yeah, she's about halfway now. way.
こんなやつら朝飯前ね
And then the game's just like, we'll troll you and give you one enemy only. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, game.
本気の水ちこんなやつら朝飯前ね
Yeah. Put that back down. Doing a check to see if something was done. It's like, no. Nope.
本気の水様休んでていいか
Goodness. Thank you, game, for giving me singular enemies. Also, I don't know if it's just that I haven't been sitting here a whole lot per se to notice, like, for the last week, but the fact that despite seemingly fixing what was going on with my second wonder, only for it to be like coming back, and it's like, oh, cool. So I probably should get a replacement. So I got the static shit going. Like, yeah, got static shit going on again on it. I will say as a plus side though, I did find a place where at least getting a very cheap replacement is easy enough. Also nice, thank you. Finally a fight with 3 whole ass enemies, so I can get the nice 7,000 something EXP. Also, I have to wonder if green tea ever actually ages, like item-wise. I don't think I've seen it change so far.
こんなやつら朝飯前ね
Oh, get the last one times, fine. Only one? What the fuck, you? Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? I was about to be like, I wonder if a fight with 3 enemies will actually just force push Shelley to level 50. Or if I still need like probably 1 extra fight. $7,000. No, I do need 1 more fight. Do need 1 more fight, but I could probably just start to go to leave the place so I could actually get my level ups completed before going to the actual boss fight of this shit. Or the start of like the boss fights, basically. Shit. She still needs, like, a fight. Good thing there's more than enough while trying to leave. Probably walk into one of these guys, yeah. Actually, what's the XP that these give? Also nice. Screen flickering out, I love it. $3,000 for 2 of them. You know what, I'm gonna do this fight just to see. Surely this will inform me. I'm assuming based on the previous one it should be about based on the previous fight it should be about 6,000 something. GL, thanks PS. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. GL, thanks Liquid. I didn't even look to see what the EXP value was for that. Oh well, it's fine. The real question is Shella at level 50? Yes, she is. Yeah. Need to haul the fuck out of here. I also should ask, because I think you were doing Pokemon Natsu Yasumi runs. How'd they go? Is it church? Four whole ass level ups. Just jump from 46 to 50, let's go. I didn't realize Mizudi had 5 of them sitting there, I thought she only had 4. He's a level 49. Sabina. 30, no, 42. 40? If I'm counting correctly, yeah. And I don't think I have anything for Constellation Guy, so... cool, let's go get Callus back, I guess. Also can do this pretty easily. Just so I don't forget about it. Since I find half the time, if like in the middle of the speedrun, so I can't actually like do the shutout function. But 2 should be go to the right. Easy to tell, I guess, because the next room will be... Yeah, okay, let's just go to the right. We go upwards. Should be floor 5 with these weird ass things. Which, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think those give less EXP than the contaminated walkers do. The red colored ones. Which, I don't know how concerning that should be. Save here so I don't have to walk my ass back in here. Time to hope and pray that something does not immediately start on the next floor. Hey, there's that third floor I was looking for. You don't want to imagine who was using it. Oh my god. Whose fucking room is this? Light coming in from a big window feels very pleasant. I feel like you want to sunbathe here. Toy duck is floating around in the pond. I do not want stagnant water. Thank you. It's not locked and something's in it. Cute doll. Okay. Hasn't been cleaned for a while. Solitary picture books on a slightly oversized dressing table. Sure. Trying to think of what you need a picture book for. Something underneath it. Okay, so here's a problem. Do you actually have to walk your ass down there first before you can go to the, I'm presuming, control room to turn that off? Because, that's kind of dumb if so. Oh god, yeah, these only give like 2,000 something experience, so the contaminated walkers are actually the best thing of experience in this building. That's kind of fucked up. Can I use this now? Answer appears to be no. Do I have to look at the damn thing? There we go. Slate can't go any further. Didn't think the intruder security system was still working. The system can only be deactivated from the operations room on the 5th floor. So I know how to deactivate it. Dude, you couldn't have given me that information like 2 seconds ago. Oh, you're in the operations room. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, shit. Actually, we gotta go back there. Good thing this is just a normal ass playthrough, because Jesus Christ. Live on the middle, it's the main machine that monitors security on each floor. Doesn't seem to be working at all. Why is the electronic door lock on that floor still working? Maybe some mischievous brat up ahead is doing it! Melodia. If we fix this main machine, we'll be able to deactivate the electronic door lock. Let's repair the main machine first. What should we do? Blue bottle was originally filled with water, and now it's totally empty. If we fill it with water, maybe it'll function again. So we need this water, right? Yes, any kind of water will work. Even even water that isn't fresh should be okay. We need a considerable amount of water. We should gather as much as we can. Well, let's do yeah. Okay, at least that's kind of easy enough to get to. I do. Okay, I don't need that. I actually don't need the crest either, but no, please. Don't need the crest, but fuck it, I'll keep it anyway. I also don't know how much this game is considering as considerable amounts, considering earlier when it's like, oh, I need to make these statues with sparkling snow, it's like, yeah, you only needed one thing of it. So I guess we'll see how far 2 things of water get us. Get the fuck up here. There's water, this one. Actually, I guess if... never mind. I was supposed to be like, if it gives you a visual indicator, that would be nice, but no, it doesn't. 2 is not enough. I'm going to assume it's somewhere between 4 and 6. If it's 4, then at least this next trip will get it filled. I suppose I probably could have just used the first urinal still. Instead, just like, nah, let's conserve water in the first one. Considering all of them, I think all of them except for one say that there's only like a little bit of water left in it. I forgot the sink is also usable. That's exactly what you need, right? Just no, we're specifically going to take the water from the urinal, even though the sink water is probably the better choice. Sir, why'd you walk in front of me? That was very rude. I'm also gonna have to remember when to take the one hit kill off. So I'd rather not do the boss fight with this. That's gonna be more useful to me. Okay, throw some more water in here. Four. Okay. I don't know why, there's just something funny to me of the idea of like, yeah, here you go. We filled this whole thing up with water from a urinal. Just don't ask about it. Don't worry about it. No one else needs to know. Did it actually unlock the... Yes. Electronic door lock should be open now. Let's go. Are you sure about that, lead? Even though literally just watch the damn thing deactivate. Go here. So I don't want to have to do that running back and forth again. Just walk off to here. I think I looked over here already. Yeah, it's that room. Okay, what do I got that I can try to fix before this shit? Get rid of that for this. Plus 50. I also need to make sure people don't have rotten items in their inventory, I just realized. Oh, wrong button. Try and figure out what status effect that was, but you know what, whatever, it's fine. I think Mizu. Oh, actually. Okay, I know exactly what I'm gonna do here. Where is... It only has a 66% chance, so... The doll is a healing item? Popular among collectors of all ages, her innocent, cute design can be very comforting and healing, but if you spoil her too much, watch out. Okay. Why do I feel like that should be not a healing item? Mizudi. Get rid of those. She still has one slot. Level 3. Oh. Yeah, level 3. Fuck it. Still would have liked to have had leads, actually before I do this. Go back and save those changes. I was gonna say though, I would have preferred to have Lude's class 5 by now, so that he actually has like the 10 extra card slots, instead of just getting screwed over by just... Yep, dude's got 10 less cards to work with. Anyway, go back down. What menu? This one. This is Fedra, I think? Yeah. I was gonna say, I knew Callus wasn't the only one you have to deal with.
だが、ミローディア様の元へ行かせるわけにはいかんな。
あなたはパドロ将軍。
ミローディアと一緒にいたやつか。
これでも偉大なる帝国軍の司令官だったんだがね。まあいい。昔のことだ。今はミローディア様の忠実なしもべ。神の番犬だ。神の御心に従わぬ者はこの手で排除してくれる。皇帝のように一気に5つの光にさらされたりせずに、少しずつ徐々に体を慣れさせていれば、普通の人間でも神の力の一端を手に入れることは可能なのだよ。
You know, on one hand, at least he has a head, unlike Gelderblame. The downside is, why is that eye in that specific spot?
神に祝福された我らを。あともう少しで偉大なるマルペルシュロがこの世に降臨される。世界は生まれ変わるのだ。神の御心のままに。
God damn.
逆らう者には容赦なく終焉あるのみ。
ライトフレア、ライトフレア、クロノスブロー、ファイアバースト、集え炎よ、我が怒りの鉄槌となれ。魔術、炎の狂乱。
I guess I'll get to see what the hell he's weak to. Weak to light resists Cronus, so I want wind. Yeah. Which is unfortunate because I do not have wind. So half this is gonna get like 80% of its damage removed. Okay, that's cool, my dude.
ウィンドフロー、ライトフレア。
God damn it.
貴様の罪は
Oh, I just don't take the actual combo. That's fine. Oh, is he just lose his status condition? So it looks like Lute had one of headache or confusion, but camera, you say? Shit. Yeah, I completely fucked that. It's fine. Could have probably done a lot more than 500 if I paid attention to numbers. 8 and 8. There. Especially now that I already have a picture of him, I don't give a shit. Mans can die. Fuck. I also find it funny you can guard with fucking green tea. Just, yeah, he's just cup and liquid. That's my guard. That's it. Okay, Lute is kind of hurting right now, so... Yeah, that was gonna be fucked anyway. Rip. See how a bunch of ones. Oh, there was a 4 in there. Did I hit the wrong? I must have hit the wrong direction. That's my bad. Oops. So that should have been a full combination of ones. Get that out of my hand. I should have just taken the vinegar out of his deck, actually. Well, that sucks. Get fucked over at the very end. Can't just have 1s and 2s. Perfect. Thank you. I could have tried to find another 2 or 7 on there. Not bad. Come on. Did I just kill him? I don't know why that's funny, just like, ah, yeah, here. Mizudi, do the attack that basically is just suck guy in, spit them back out, and then just like, yeah, he's dead. 11 out of 10 way to kill someone. I only got one picture of him. Oh, wait. Is that a camera level 3?
私たちの力が一つに。一体何のこと？
Is that a camera level 3, and if so, can I throw it into Shella's deck super quick? Where are you? Oh, right there. It is camera level 3. Oh, goodbye to you, camera level 1. What is... Oh. May resemble a single lens reflex. The photos taken are self-developing. Oh, okay, so no real change otherwise, so just easier to chain. Easier to chain and probably similar to the one Mizudi has where faster enemy can be dealt with. Actually, do you get the option to walk back? You do. Only wondering that so I don't have to do that fight again. Also don't know what it says when Yud is apparently the only one who got a level up out of the 3 that are actually in the party. Yeah, Mizudi somewhat close, same with Shella, but... Actually, I guess I should check what the hell else did I get? No one's... what do you call it? Yeah, I was gonna say no one's class items, so... don't care. Oh wait, yes. I was like, felt like I was missing something. Let me turn it off. Oh, there was already a save point here. Well, okay then game, thank you. I was gonna say, come here, you fuck.
マルペルシュロの聖女へ。皆さん、神の誕生を祝いに集まってくれたのかしら。
ミロディア、お前の好きにはさせねえ。
何としても我が母国をお前たちの手から取り戻してやる。
Why do I have a
お願
feeling?
い、元のカラスに戻って。
Why do I have a feeling though that Callus is gonna come back at like some absolute garbage level?
目を覚ますね、カラス。
無駄よ。一度でも神の輝きに触れたものはもう引き返せない。普通のただの人なんかには戻れはしないわ。もう決して。ミロディア、どうしてこんなことを。マルペルシュロが目覚めてしまったらこの世界は。神は復活したがっている。たとえそれだけの話よ。
Skip through text too fast.
遠い昔、神は人の手により滅ぼされ、バラバラにされた。私はその償いをしているのよ。人を代表してね。誰にも。カラス。
Actually, you know what? Even though it's like, yeah, skip through text too fast twice, like, I also don't give a shit about actually hearing her.
Karas!
お前たちとは戦いたくない。しかし神に逆らう者は殺す。
仕方ねえ。シェラ、まずはカラスの動きを封じる。鏡を使うのはそれからだ。
お前たちにどこまで。
Okay. You know, actually, yeah, fuck him.
どうしてお前が。
Just tell Callus to prepare to die, actually.
まさか。
そう。私と一緒にいるわ。
なんだと。
さあ、行くわよカラス。あなたの目を覚まさせてあげる。神の手から今救い出してあげるわ。
That last second, go fuck yourself to him. I'm pretty sure he's actually resistant to wind. Should be at least. Yep. I was gonna say, if it's taking from how he acts in your own party, he should be weak to Kronos. Speaking of. Okay, that's just like way too good luck. So I actually have to make sure not to kill him before getting a picture. Oh, perfect. The Shella has a camera. Fire special? I should get rid of the water cards then. Only 328 damage. Callus, come on.
チルト。
Okay, so 6, 6.
もらうわよ。
Sure, 1.
ファイヤーブラスト。ライトフレア。ウィンドフロー。炎よ、熱き力よ、我が意志に従え。魔術、炎の狂乱。
Not as funny as the Mizudi turn, but I don't think this is gonna kill him, but I do think it would be funny if it did again. Yeah.
最高の自分を見せてください。
What a turn. You just get a camera as your only attack and then yeah, show me your best self while he's like transformed into like some bullshit.
させません。させません。させません。させません。
Get rid of a dark attack, I guess at least. Actually, I shouldn't have used that wind. Oh well.
命のきらめき。
I shouldn't have used the water there. Oh no. The actual funny part is knowing I'm doing more damage to Callus with even some like kind of half-assed like attack combos. Get rid of wind. I do actually need Chronos. Like, I didn't even guard that fully, and it's only 289 damage. Oh, she's paralyzed though. That's great. Get rid of the dark stuff. Okay, well that's not as nice. Sir, what the fuck? Yes, the Seychelles is paralyzed, so I can't do anything with her. Break paralysis though for free? That's fine. Not breaking the paralysis isn't as fine. Yeah, sure, why not just throw them like get it out of Misugi's hand? There's that 400 something that he healed already gone. I was gonna say I don't think I can use the ocean mirror in the actual fight. I think I have to use it inside. Yeah, whatever. Fuck. Callus, you got like next to no HP left. Please just die already. Oh, I might as well just get rid of the rest of his cards because he's already gonna have to deck shuffle. That's fine. It's fine, but I probably need to heal you soon-ish. Oh, I can see Ocean Mirror anyway, it's fine. I would rather not get rid of the rest of her cards. Even though Shella had a bunch of healing cards, I was just like, nah, fuck it. If he's that close to death, this might actually just take him out. God damn it, Callus, just get out of here already. That's fine. The attack I don't want is the healing one, which is probably what he's about to use. Aw, Shella gets to lose those two healing items because she has to shuffle her hand. So I should just get rid of everything then. There we go. I was like, God damn, how much more does this fucking guy need?
エンドマグナスを解放するためには5つの大陸、引き裂かれた5種の神々の力、バラバラの5人を一つに結ぶ結束、信頼、救いがたいおバカさんたち。あなたたちこそがマルペルシュロ復活、いえ誕生の鍵なのよ。
なんだ、体が熱い。
力がみなぎってくる。
神の力、ゆえこれだ。
シェラ、まずい。
まさか。いけない、みんなここから。もう遅いわ。お前たちは次元の裂け目を通してそれぞれの大陸に残された神の力とリンクしているの。エンドマグナスが封印から解かれても依然各大陸には神の力が強く残っているわ。ミラのマグナスの影のような。そう。そしてそれぞれ独立した個体であるはずのあなたたち5人は今では強い信頼と絆によって一つに結ばれている。本来バラバラな5つの心が一つとなっている。これまでの幾多の戦いと試練をくぐり抜けてね。わかる？今こそあなたたちはエンドマグナスに匹敵する力とそんな。そしてここに私とカラスに新たな生命の誕生への意志と決意がある。さあカラス、カラス、いけない。長い歳月を経て今こそついに
Doesn't even respond to you, just like, yeah,
この
okay.
時は来た。生まれよ、生きよ。我らが母にして我が英治マルペルシュロ。見なさい、マルペルシュロがこの世に生まれ落ちるのを。まだにはやらせるものですか。それは
She's not even holding the mirror correctly. It's just attached to her wrist. Don't worry about it. That's normal, right?
まさか海の鏡、どうしてお前が。
やめろシェラ。
カラス、お願い、正気に戻って。どうしたのカラス。海の鏡はマルペルシュロの力を打ち消すだけじゃないの？パパ様、騙したのね。
Yeah, that is something funny when it's like, yeah, you're basically in the middle of almost killing someone. Oh shit. Was I lied to about what this thing does? Oops.
お許しくだされ、シェラ様。
Oops.
一度邪神の息吹に触れて、闇に落ちたものを元に戻すことは、いくら海の鏡の力をもってしても不可能。この世界を救うには、あの若者のことは諦めてもらうしか。
どうしよう。どうすればいいの？
The fuck you asking me? Just use the mirror. Kill him, I don't care.
でもそれじゃカラスが。
Mm-hmm.
鏡をその鏡を使うんだシェラ。
カラス。
急げシェラ。このままではエンドマグナスが。
でもそれじゃカラスが。
俺のことは構わない。いいから早く。
Yeah, no, keep going. Just use the mirror, I don't give a shit.
ダメ。やっぱりできない。茶番はもうおしまい。小賢しい真似をしてくれるわね。けれど所詮は人の子。神の力の前では虫けらに過ぎないわ。そんな小細工を使っても無駄なこと。なすすべもなくおとなしく踏みつぶされてしまえばいいのよ。
シェラ。
ついに目覚めるのよ。私のマルペルシュロ。5つのエンドマグナスが解放され、5つの輝きが1つとなって、呪われし神マルペルシュロが目覚める。
Oh, it does actually awaken here, okay. I wasn't sure if it awaken here or fuck off to core hydrate.
マルペルシュロ、呪われし異形の神。
シェラ。
生パーティーを。心ゆくまでお楽しみなさい。
ミローディア。
バカね、言ったでしょ。一度でも神の光に触れた者はもう引き返せないと。あなたはもうマルペルシロの眷属、闇の腹からの一人なのよ。さて、身の程知らずにも神に逆らおうとした者たちには罰を与えてあげないと。さあ、そいつたちを消し去るのよ、ガラス。
I actually don't remember if Callus loses the wings. Because it's already clear, like, visually that... Or at least it was, that he was back to normal. Just Mima in the middle, like, yo, what's up? Okay, yeah, now he's kind of fucked over again.
一人、夜の底を行く我らを、海よ、いざないたまえ。光なき地に光を、救いなき者に救いを。一人、夜の底を行く我らを、海よ、いざないたまえ。さあ、わからない。そんなこと知らない方がいいのよ、きっと。ねえ、そんなことよりカラスはミラの出なんでしょ。頑張ろう、みんなのためにね。私、あなたを信じてるわ。歌を捨て、明日を葬る我らを、時よ、いつか許したまえ。
I love being blinded by a fucking white screen.
どうしたの、カラス。何をするの、カラス。気でも狂ったの。そんなバカな、神の力を退けたというの。自分一人の力で。カラス、あなたは一体。カラス。
ミローディア、マルペルシロと奴の闇の眷属をこの世界から弾き出してやる。一匹残らず元いた闇の底へ叩き返してやるぞ。
Boo, we got a shitty party leader back.
笑わせないで。虫けらに何ができるというの。ガラス。口ほどにもない。
所詮人の子の力などその程度のもの。神の庇護を受けぬお前に一体何ができるというの、カラス。さあ、茶番はおしまい。それじゃあみんなまとめて一思いに吹き飛ばしてあげるわ。マルペルシロ。まだね。何これは。お前たちは。
Who the fuck is the one in the middle? I know what the other three are. There are other four, sorry. One of the guys was like really hard to see until it like moved upwards. No explanation, just dude with like even weirder mask when you see these. It's fine. I think he might be one of the elders? Question mark? Broken ocean mirror. Fuck. Actually, I forget what the broken one does. I know, if I remember correctly, it should still heal you from death.
そこにはすごい大きなクジラって魚が泳いでるって本当？それにそのクジラはすっごい物知りでさ、何でも聞いたことに答えてくれるんだって。
さあ、どうかな。そいつを見たってやつの話は聞いたことがないからな。カラス、そのパーツをこっちに。
でも僕はきっとどっかにあると思うな、でっかい海は。それにクジラもね。クジラに会って聞きたいことがあるんだ、僕。
ふん、何を聞くというんだね。
そいつは秘密だよ。いくらじいちゃんだって教えられないね。
ほう、なるほど。
そうだなあ、フィー。いつか俺たちで探しに行くか、その海とクジラを。
本
当？ああ、本当だ。お前が大きくなったらな。
約束だよ、カラス兄ちゃん。
ああ、約束だ。俺とお前とで見つけ出してやろうぜ、海とクジラを。
うん。ああ、やったー。海だぞ、クジラだぞ。僕たちで見つけるんだ。さあ、カラス兄ちゃん、約束だよ。探しに行こうよ、海とクジラを。
Only one of them gets to do that.
行こう、フィー。俺たち二人で世界の果てまでもな。
やったー。僕とカラス兄ちゃんならきっと見つけ。
どうしたフィー？
みんな死ぬんだ。死んじゃうんだね。終わっちゃうんだね、結局。約束はいつだって決して叶わないんだ。
You know what the worst thing is? The worst part is that's where the shop is in that city now. Oops. Also, fucking Savina being there.
フィー、大丈夫か？しっかりしろ。しっかりしろ。
真っ暗だ。怖い。怖いよ。どこ？カラス兄ちゃん。
俺はここだ。ここにいるぞ。大丈夫だ。大丈夫だからフィー。こんな傷すぐに治る。治してやるから。約束したろ。一緒に海を探すって。クジラに聞きたいことがあるんだろ。
カラス兄ちゃん。ごめんね。約束守れそうにないや。カラス兄ちゃんは僕の分もいっぱい。
フィー、ダメだ。行くな。どこにも行くな。頼む。俺を置いてかないでくれ。一人にしないでくれ。フィー、フィー、フィー。
Oh, okay. Okay, whose house did we crash? Because this is not Lude's place. I can tell you that for sure.
目が覚めた？おはよう。大丈夫？カラス。ひどくうなされてたようだけど。
奴はマルペルシュロは
飛び去ってしまったわ。ミローディアと共に。
そうか。みんな今さらこんなこと言えた義理じゃないってのは分かってる。
許してくれとは言わない。全てが終わったら俺がやったことに対してはどんな償いでもする。でも今はもう一度力を貸してくれないか。一緒に戦ってくれないか。あいつらを、ミローディアとマルペルシュロを何とかしなきゃならない。このまま放っておくわけにはいかないんだ。頼む。頼む、みんな。
All I want to do is tell him to fuck off. I'd rather keep Shell as my party leader.
しょうがねえな、ったく。どこまでも世話の焼ける野郎だよ、お前は。
まあ、ミローディアと邪神マルペルシュロをいずれやらなきゃならないのなら、別々にやっても一緒にやっても同じことです。
ちゃんと分かってたね。水木様にはカラスが帰ってくるって。
この戦況では戦力は一人でも多いに越したことはない。
シェラはどうです？
私は
聞くまでもねえって。俺たちがここまで来られたのは他でもねえ、シェラの頑張りがあってこそだぜ。
なるほど、それもそうですね。
そうよ。まさにちょどつ爆心、猫ラッコにまた旅ね。
同感だ。
もうみんなそんなんじゃないったら。
おい、シェラ、顔が赤いぜ。
ギバリ
そら、カラス、いつまでそうやって座り込んでやがるんだ。
ああ。これはじいちゃんが取っておいてくれたのか。
きっとまた必要になるだろうと思って。
I actually couldn't remember if they actually took that with them. So Callus doesn't have to awkwardly just have one wing.
じいちゃん。
あなたはこれからも一緒に頑張ってくれるでしょ。
Where's my option of only if I get to stay with Shella and not Callus? Cause fuck that guy. What happens if you hit no thanks, actually?
一緒に来てくれるわよね。
I'm fine, fuck you
あ
then.
りがとう。さあ、それじゃあ。
Shella, why would you do this to me?
それじゃまた。 よろしくな。
Please tell me I have a fuck off option here. Yeah, that's close enough.
頼りにしてるからな。
She's like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever. Anyway.
よし、みんな反撃だ。世界を奴らの好きにさせてたまるか。
さて、そうと決まりゃ、実際
Also, do we still have Shella's dragon to fly around with?
邪神と魔物どもが救い、コルヒドラへに向かうのは首吊りのロープに自ら首を突っ込むようなものでしょうね。
コルヒドラへ。
帝国から飛び去ったマルペル城は嵐の城コルヒドラへ入ったの。
邪神の力を封じる海の鏡も粉々に砕かれちまったしな。
あの時マルペル城にやられそうになった我々を助けてくれた連中は。
そうだ、水地様の歌に応じて現れたみたいだったぞ。
あれね。あれはこの中に住む土の民よ。水地様の一族ね。
なんだって？どうしてそれを先に言わないんだよ。
誰も水地様に聞かなかったね。
ま、そりゃカラスはあんなだし、いろいろゴタゴタしててそれどころじゃなかったからな。
Also, to say in some fairness, if they had paid attention enough to some of what Mizuri said, it would have been obvious already. She was what she was.
初めて会った時、自分のことを土の子って言ってましたよね。
Exactly.
あれは土の民の子ということだったのですね。
そうよ。水地様、嘘つかないね。と言ってました。それに氷の国でも言ったね、水地様。土の民はちゃんと見守ってるって。
ああ、あの時美術様が言ってたのはそういうことだったのね。私てっきり美術様がそばにいて私たちのことをちゃんと見ていてくれてるってそう言ってるのだとばかり。
しかし雲ってひょっとしてまさかあの帝雲のことか、水地様。分厚い猛毒のガスの層だろありゃ。
そうよ。
果たしてあの帝雲の中で生き物が生きていられるのでしょうか。本当に土の民という人たちがあの中で暮らしていると。
そうよ。水地様嘘つかないし、ずるもしないよ。時たましか。
それでねえ水地様、どうやってその帝雲の中からこちらの大陸へ登ってきたの？
空の上へ上がってくるときは裏に通じる魂の道みたいなのを使うね。上から下に降りるときは雲の薄いところに飛び込んで雲の中の道を目指せば OK よ。
あんな毒の渦の中に直接飛び込んじまって平気なのか。
少しくらいなら雲に潜ったってへっちゃらぷーね。
本当かよ。
おそらく水地様の場合、いつもつけてるその面が。
なるほどな。水地様はその変な。
変 変な。
いや、その生かしたお面をつけてるから大丈夫なのかもしれねえが俺たちはそうはいかねえんだ。
全然 OK ね。ずっと生き止めてれば。
死んじまうって。
どう思う？
Yeah, just dive right in.
そうだな。ここで悩んでいて
Don't
も
worry
仕方
about
ないよ
it.
な。よし。それじゃあ水地様の言う霊雲を抜けて土の民の国ってやつに行ってみよう。
ええ、そこへ行けばマルペル城に関しても
Trying
そうだったらあいつをどうすればいいか教えてくれるね。きっと。
trying to think if there is anything else aside from like visiting Misudi's like area.
アヌエヌへの方には私たちから事のあらましを伝えておきましょう。
ええ、お願い。
そうと決まれば出発しようぜ。マルペル城が復活しちまった以上のんびりしてるわけにはいかねえからな。
Oh yeah, what level is he? Oh, he's not even in my fucking parody. Fucking level 38. You really want me to use Callus? Yeah, okay. No, I think he can just sit there. I think I will just stick with these three. Oh, okay, to be fair, 38, 9, 41, 2. So, like, okay, Callus is actually level 42. I need to actually give him his extra levels, but it's still pretty fucking bad. Because it only puts him up to... No, he's still a level lower than Savina, because she has a level up waiting. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Do this real quick. Shouldn't be too surprised, but yeah, I still don't know how to fix that desync issue, and it drives me fucking nuts. It's a bit harder to tell during, like, say, cutscenes, when, especially if, like, characters' mouths are clearly not moving, so you're just listening to it, but when I got back into the menu, it was clear, like, okay, wait, it sounds like there's delay going on. And it's literally... Yeah, okay, maybe not quite true, because I was gonna say, I know when I was doing the Lost Judgment dance mini game earlier in the week, there was delay on that too, but it was more like... It was more of that type of delay where if you're playing normally, you're probably never going to notice it, but because it's like, oh, this is a game where you have to actually hit things like at a precise time, it was significantly more obvious of like, oh, okay, there's like a few milliseconds of delay here, and me having to put in the different pair of headphones as a result. Whereas this is like bad enough that you can tell it without even really having the other headphones in. Because yeah, like a few milliseconds of delay 9 times out of 10 is whatever, unless you're playing like a rhythm game. Even then, you can maybe still work around it a bit. But for... God damn it. In comparison though, just, yeah, when it gets that distinct with it, like, doing anything specific, it... No, thank you. And the only... I think the worst issue is that it's literally only the Switch 2 that this happens with. I don't recall it ever happening with the original Switch. It definitely doesn't happen that badly with the PS4. I don't think it happens that badly with the Wii U either, or the PS3. Though the PS3 is also hooked up in a different way because of it needing that stupid, because of the fact that you need to have something to bypass the HDCP. It has its own HDMI splitter attached. I think the only... I'm trying to think of like what I haven't tried at this point, and I think the only real thing would be like switching to a different HDMI cord for the Switch 2. I don't know how much that would help, if it would help at all. Because I know I have at least... I was gonna say, I think I have at least one spare one sitting around. If not, maybe two. But, yeah, that would assume that it fixes it. I guess the plus side, though... Well, plus side for this, but not so much for other instances like speedrunning. In the case of this, like, I could literally just hit, like, the little switch that's on the splitter that this and the PS4 are connected to, like, just cycle through the two things and kind of reset the delay. Not as helpful if speedrunning something, because that's a pretty good way to make sure that you probably invalidate whatever it is, especially if it's Yakuza 0. Yeah, 0 I think is my biggest concern. I was gonna say, can I at least go elsewhere? But the answer is no. God damn you, game. I just want to go back to the starting area so I can get rid of this fucking cheese.
Oh. まさかここからあの中に飛び降りろっていうのか、水地様。そうよ。そうよって。
It's his fucking face, just like, oh god.
おい、なんだか見てるだけでめまいが。
僕も。この計画に賛同したのはとんでもない誤りだったような気が。
今さら遅い。
水地様を信じて飛び込みましょう。
心配ないねみんな。水地様にぴったりついてくれば OK よ。水地様方向音痴じゃないね、そんなに。
Gibani's voice in particular is like,
じいちゃんが友達は選べって言ってたのが今になってよーくわかったよ。
さあ行くわよカラス。
I don't know what it says, but I actually remember this fucking place.
で、どっちなんだ、水地様。その水地様たちの土の民の国ってのは。
この道知らないね。間違えたよ水地様。ちょっとだけ。
仕方ないわ。ともかく先へ行ってみましょう。
Do I want to put fucking Callus back in my party? Knowing right now, I also didn't grab his level up, so he's still level fucking 38. I think that is actually the correct alpha. So to be like, I'm pretty sure that is actually the correct way to leave until I saw the same type of entrance on the other side, and it's like, oh, shit. Shella, I was gonna say she needs her mirror back. It only heals 250 HP now, and it doesn't revive you from death. Well, shit. That's a bit of a problem. I was gonna say, Callus should have a bunch of disgusting ass shit in his fucking deck. He also has a camera. Didn't I just get... not that thing. There was a different sword, this one. It's like, I remember getting a sword of his in the, whatever the fuck you want to call it. In the, Imperial Tower or whatever. Why the fuck does he have that? Holy shit. Get out. I don't know if that's because of something done before he left the party, or if I legitimately left him with like absolute garbage in his deck for that long. Okay, does he have... No. I was about to be like, does Callus have any better fire or water swords? And it looks like the answer is no. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I thought I filled his deck up properly. I guess I could give him one of the Chronos sword? Sure. Oh wait, actually, hold on. 108, 123. Oh, actually, never mind. Just replace these with them. 4 and 6. Yeah, definitely replace that. One and 2, 3 and 4. Close enough. So I will say if I replace anyone with him, it's gonna be Liud. The Callus can enjoy being at the fucking bottom though. Nah. Fuck that. Okay, also, I'm gonna do this real quick. Just because I don't want to make those changes again. Wah! I just wanted to look at the thing on the metal. Whatever, fuck it. Thank you, Mizuri. Getting that JPEG I needed. Shut the fuck up, Callus. So water knocked over earthenware pot. Okay. So nothing like cool. Hello, good sir. Or person. Oh, I actually need this guy. Surprised to see someone in a place like this. Did you get lost? If so, look up at the sky. I know this labyrinth is like... Alright, wow, weird turn. I know this labyrinth like the back of my hand. If you want to know something about this place, just ask me. Yeah, this... That's my grandpa. Huh? He's in critical condition? Are you serious? I have to go see him. My family were told that if we're not present at the deathbed at the head of our clan, misfortune will befall us. I don't want to be cursed just because I wasn't there, so I write my name here. Let's see. I'll leave around the same time you conquer this labyrinth. Until then, I'll be glad to help you. Don't get to hear that little squeaks between them. Anyway, okay. Well, I guess that worked out a little bit. Ah! I didn't want to walk back that way. Little shit just coming right around the corner. Get out of here. I was gonna say, does Callus actually outspeed any of these things? Apparently he does. 10,000 EXP. You know what? Okay. Money reluctantly borrowed from a consumer credit loan machine during the recession. Helpful if budgeted properly. Make a solid plan before borrowing. Yeah, I think I'll take the JPEG. Can I fight the little froggy? Thank you. Oh, that's cute. Have a nice little drinky. I don't. I just want a camera. Yeah, these are cameras either. God damn it. That feel when you over. Oh, fuck. I don't actually. What? Fuck. Well, hits. I wanted a picture of the frog. I didn't want to kill it. That's on me. Oh, this is a little froggy. Hello. When you heal 3000 HP that you absolutely do not need to heal. Callous, these are not. These are cameras. At least the frogs are attacking the right person that they should be hitting. Okay, counts his camera. I need it on his turn. I need to get to his turn. Okay, use whatever on someone. 4. Thanks, Callus. Egg. Hello, person. Mr. Random barely made it here. He lost all his strength and passed away, leaning against the wall. His corpse has something clutched tightly in its hand. Pegasus. Yeah, that is the exit, I'm pretty sure. See what they're weak to. Fire. Just casually throwing water anyway, even though it's like that's gonna be resisted. Yeah, boom. Okay, so these got less HP than I thought they did, but it also doesn't matter because Callus got a camera. Thanks, man. You know, for level 38, he's not actually doing that badly. Oh, I didn't notice there was a 7 in there, fuck. Oh well. Oh well. Take another picture, cause why not? Death by camera? Yeah, legitimate death by camera even, because I wasn't with one hit KO on. Oh wow, Callus's picture is actually worse. Interesting. That isn't the exit. Oh, okay. There's slashes. Is that Callus's or deep bodies? I can't tell. If it says it'll be at the bottom, yeah, it says. 155. Hello, person. I heard a rumor that there's a way to the sky somewhere at the far end of this labyrinth, so I came here. Whether I go forward, back, or any direction, all I see are walls, walls, walls. All I can do is retrace my steps back to where I came from. I've gotten this far, but now I'm stuck because monsters are on both sides of me. The exit is right there, though. Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh, okay. Well, thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for it to walk up to my ass. Surely it would get there, yeah, it did. I don't want to overhit. So I don't know how much HP this thing has. Miss UD, please. Heal yourself, Callus, please and thank you. What the hell did Misudi have that went rotten? So I don't actually remember giving her a... what do you call it? Any sort of fruit. Ah, I see the camera in Misudi's hand, okay. Fine. It's fine as long as I do not kill this thing by accident with Callus. Very weird camera position behind Shella's legs. Why, game? No! Oh, you bitch. Killed with fucking poison damage. Can I respawn that somehow? This is I was gonna say this is a standard enemy. Breathing heavily and in bad shape. If you look closer, you can see his skin is dry and covered with sores. Yeah, I don't have anything. I'm sorry, dude. Thank you. Come back.
ごめんなさい。先を急ぐの。
Hey, let's not kill this thing again, especially now that one hit KO's on. Okay, the one Callus has a fucking camera. Fine. Make up for killing the thing properly by just getting the camera first thing. There's peanuts there. Yeah, I need that though. Sorry. Sunflower beret, that should be an equip item? I think I got a picture of the dog already. I guess it wouldn't matter, there's a picture right there.
さあ、笑ってね。ウィンドフロ
Dead end. Platter of parting? Really? What the fuck? Here I am just like, maybe I should have gotten Leud's fucking level class 5 before getting into like the thing with Callus and stuff, and then it's like, never mind, you wouldn't have been able to do that anyway. This is class 5 item is down here. Which now has me very concerned about where the hell Savina's is, because I think she's the only other one missing class 5. Because I know Callus had it before he left, so there's literally no reason why he wouldn't keep it. Yeah, the class... It should just be Savina. Yeah, Savina and Leud. I don't know where Savina's is then. Card games, yeah. Also, hey there, Abby, how's it going? Ah! Good. That's good. Okay, where the fuck is the actual exit? Okay, that's the guy who needs help. Almost Fatale's time, yeah. Got like, what, 2 weeks now? 2 weeks, don't have to work one of those 2 weeks, so that's gonna be like, oh, okay. Week go by like super quick and inadvertently. Also, I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about unless I went the wrong direction. So I went this way, and that's where I would assume the exit is. And I'm just like, nah, actually. Oh, okay, never mind. I needed one more fucking gate-like thingy. This should get me to an actual thing where I can level up.
ここが水地様の村か。
まずは長老に会いに行くね。みんな水地様についてくるね。
But what if I don't want to
今
follow
大統
you?
領様は大事な話し合いの最中なのであります。よってゆえにまた後でいらっしゃるのがよろしいのです。
How dare?
仕方ないな。話が終わるまで村の中を見て回るか。
Where?
そうですね。僕もここの人々の暮らしぶりに興味がありますし。
Hey there, Garlic. How's it going?
できればいろいろな人に話を聞いてみたいです。
水地様の家にも寄るといいね。
Wait, is Miss Yudi's place?
じゃあ行こう。
I thought she was in a different village, not this one. Yeah, there we go. That's the actual thing I was looking for, at least. Give this guy his star pieces. So I know I've got at least two. Oh yeah, I forgot his text changes when you get Callus back. He hurt so bad I kept waking up all night. Oh god. Is it because of like the new job keeping you on your feet type of thing? Sir, I wasn't done talking to you. I need to give you the actual fragments. Okay, I had two for him. Yeah. I have to wonder, actually, do they make you like wear specific shoes as well? Because I know some of the kinds of ones where if you're working like the same type of job here are also like very fucking garbage. Free exterior red light runs after flame. Yes, no, maybe? Sit to try and wear comfy shoes, but they have to be closed toe and closed heel, yeah. Oh, okay, so they don't, okay. That's interesting. Hey, camera level 3! I like new cameras. Well, it's not really new, but it means someone else can have a better camera now. By which I really just mean Callus. No Crocs, unfortunately. Maybe this is just me, but I would not consider Crocs as like comfy. I think the difference I was thinking of is because like here you would probably be told to specifically get like no slip shoes. Which at least some of the ones that I've had to wear of those are like absolute fucking garbage. In terms of like, you know, keeping your feet comfy compared to like just a standard ass pair of sneakers or whatever. Not they were comfy when I first had a pair when I wasn't walking much all the time. That's fair. Great new model, looking great. Thanks. I'm trying to figure out something because it looks like there's something I actually need to fix on this model, which I guess I can do it before playing Fatales at least. Outside of like the fact that I need to change the outfit, but that's unrelated. Poor Charlotte, only got one level. Oh, level 51 now. It's fine. Miss Judy only also one level. Unfortunate. Callus, on the other hand, yeah, he's 5 levels. Just don't worry about it. Jump from level 38 to 43. I think Liud was like 50 something. So I think he has a couple waiting. Gibari is still behind, and he was like actually in the party this whole time. That's really bad. So yeah, there you go. Get him his fucking class up finally. Which means I need to fix his deck. What else? Yeah, sure. Is there not a piece of... Okay, there you go. So to be like, is there not a piece of gear I can also hand him? Or like, defense item rather? Actually, hold on. Do it this way. Where is that and that? Hold on. Oh. Huh. Okay. Today I learned, I guess. The, custard pudding changes it to rotten fruit, or... Oh no, it changed to rotten food. I wasn't paying attention to the icon on the card. So it's like, I'm pretty sure she had one of these in her deck. Callus, get rid of this camera. Take the better camera. Wherever the fuck it is. There it is. And I'm out of here with that. Actually, I suppose I can look at this, huh? Wait, who just had a fish rot? I didn't see that looking through their decks. It's not Shella, she doesn't have any. It's not Mizudi, it's not Callus. So it doesn't really matter what Savina has. Well, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna give it too much. I was gonna say Callus had a new equip item. I didn't mean to switch off that screen. Birdie Fatale. Character suffers a headache while equipped. That sounds fun, doesn't it? Then again, headache is like one of the 2 status effects you can have, and it's not an actual issue. Oh, I did actually walk in the... I was gonna say I did actually walk into the store, nice. And then Callus's text. What the? There's no one in this shop. This building is total wreck. I wonder if that's why they're not open. There's no point in waiting around in here for something to happen. Let's leave. Okay, I guess no store for me then. It's fine. I didn't want to buy anything anyway.
ってきたの？たった今帰ってきたとこで元気だったか？うん。水地こそ上で大変だったって聞いたけど大丈夫だったの？水地様はバッチグーよ。無敵だから負けないね、絶対。そうだったね。水地なら大丈夫だね、きっと。よかったな、キー。水地が帰ってきてくれて。
Oh, yeah, okay. I remember. What the fuck is going on here?
これで誰かにいじめられても、また水地に助けてもらえるな。
ほら、お前ら。いいんだよ、水地。でも、僕なら気にしてないから。そうね。うん。わかったよ、キ。水地様たちはちょっと大事な用があるので行くね。ああ、後でゆっくり上での冒険の話を聞かせてね。
Oh, okay, no one. I see. So it would be like, what the fuck would the point of the teleport warps again? But I see that there's one up there you have to actually use to get an item. And this one's just flashing weirdly. Oh, I see. I see what we're doing here. Go here. And oh, don't touch that one. Go here. Then here. Hehe. I literally just changed Callus's equip item game, what the fuck? Yeah, well, there's a store you can't go into, and there's 2 other doors, and I don't know what the fuck is in each one. I am also surprised the cheese is not rotten yet, if it actually ever turns rotten.
1年ほど前でしたか、長老の大カムロ様が邪神復活の予知夢をご覧になったのです。それ以来、私たちは普段にも増して空の国の様子を気にかけておりました。エンドマグナスの封印が次々に解かれていくに従い、世界に邪悪な気が満ちていくのが。しかし、昔の大魔導士たちのような力を持たない今の私たちには、もうそれを黙って見ているしかなかったのです。それなら自分が何とかしてやると一人で飛び出してしまったのです。
へえ、一人で飛び出すなんて随分と無茶なことしたもんだな、水地様も。
That's funny he says that when that was also effectively what Shell was doing. If Mizudi hadn't gone up there for us and shown us where Malpercio was, there was no way we could have cast a spell on him from here. It's a very dangerous spell, you know. Must have been very risky for you, Mizudi. The fuck is this? Oh, chicken. Wasn't that Binding Seal spell we cast on the Ancient God incredible, you know, back in Intaka? Oh, the villagers combined their strength to cast it. Everyone lost consciousness afterwards. It was really quite a feat, but it wasn't that difficult. As guardians, it's our duty. I don't know, if you're passing out from that shit, that sounds pretty bad. If we told no to, wouldn't we want to open it as what we call human nature? You could just be like, I totally agree and open it anyway. You know what, yeah. See? Okay, then I'm opening it. Huh? It's only a Magnus. Oh no! Garbage one, actually. I'm gonna have to get rid of that ASAP. How can I help you? What am I doing? I'm taking care of the cluckers. It's my turn this week. What, you want a clucker? I guess you can have one. Since we're friends now, you can have whichever one you want. Can I have this one? Is this one okay? Yes. I just realized no one told Callus why we have a bunch of animals with us. Because I think right now there's a fluff pup, a bunny cat, and now the clucker. And I know the starting area has another animal you can grab. Because Callus wasn't in the party when the lady made the request of like, hey, can you bring a bunch of animals here? Even though it's fucking cold as shit. Cold as shit, ice and snow everywhere. Yeah, totally perfect spot to bring a bunch of animals. Promised Land. If you ever go to the Garden of Death, please be careful. It used to be a very beautiful garden, now it's called the Garden of Death, and for good reason. Sap from deformed trees does mix with the mud, and now it covers the entire garden. If you could find a path with a foothold, it'd be okay, but if not, it'll be very difficult to proceed.
Oh, 娘さん、あなたのつけているそのペンダントをわしに見せていただけませんかな。
ええ、どうぞ。
ありがとう。時に皆さんは大地の玉というものをご存知ですかな。 かつて偉大な魔導士だった水地の先祖が。そう、今見せてもらったそのペンダントこそ第一の玉ですな。残念ながらすでに割れてしまっているようですから。
This fucking guy. Oh, that's Earth Sphere. Actually, though, it's broken, so not really.
これが大地の玉。
そう、200年前カルブレンという空の民がやってきましてな。大地の玉を盗んで外へ持ち出してしまいよった。それが巡り巡ってこうして再びこの地に戻ってきたというわけですから。なかなかに因果な話ですな。
大地の玉をカルブレン公の先祖が盗んだ。
かつて先祖が盗み出した大地の玉はカルブレン公の館で保管されていたんだわ。それをミローディアが見つけてゲルドブレームにこっそり手渡したのね。
そいつをシェラが盗み出したってわけか。なるほどな。
大地の玉は神の体、つまりエンドマグナスを大陸に封印した。だから逆にその眠りから呼び覚ますこともできたんだわ。
娘さん、壊れたとはいえその玉は偉大な神器の一つ。いつかあなたの役に立つこともありましょう。大事にしなされ。
はい。
I'm surprised the dude's thing is not just like, give that back, please. That is a card? It is. Well, there's, the mirror back, technically. Get that the fuck out of my deck, I'll put that back. I say mirror back technically because it does do, or no. I think the mirror had a thing where you could also defend with the, yeah, you can defend with the broken one, so the non-broken one could defend as well. But the restore 1000 HP and 100% chance to revive a party member, that was the actual, like, mirror's effect if you were using it as, like, a healing item. Well, this is rare. Are you travelers? I bet you came from the sky to buy something unusual here, didn't you? Sorry to tell you this, but there's no clerk in the village shop. I'm actually one of the clerks, and look at me. I'm just standing here spacing it with nothing to do. If you've gone in the shop already, you can see what a mess it is. It's in pretty poor condition. This is material called rubber mud that can be found in the Garden of Death. I could reinforce the damaged parts and reopen the shop if I had it. Too afraid to go over there myself, and I doubt there's anyone kind enough to go all the way out there to get the mud for me. So having said that, you should forget about shopping in this village. Well, hold your damn tits then, sir, because I'll just go get it. Assuming I can actually leave without talking to, like, Mizudi's family. And I can, so, fuck you, buddy. Hey! Don't even really need to move that far. How many spare cards do I have? Just 2. Let me see if just the 1 is fine. Yeah, here you go, here's your mud. Can you open the store, please? What's this? This is rubber mud? You went through the trouble to get this for me? Oh, I'm so glad. Now I can repair my shop. Thank you. If I use the rubber mud you gave me, repairing the shop will be a cinch. I'll open up the shop right away. Oh yeah, before I forget, These are just small tokens of my appreciation. Who is that for? That's just a shield card. Is that for Callus or what's his name? You buddy. Yeah, it looks like it is a good buddy card. Yeah, it is. Okay. Hello. People who show their faces. Oh, you must be people of the sky. How rare. Even though you're called the people of the sky, you don't seem all that different from us. We're just a tad bit more charming, I suppose. What do you have for sale? What the f- This wasn't worth. Okay, actually, I'm even more confused when, like, the standard, like, in menu, like, healing items are completely missing. Like, these are all cards that you would put in your deck. Jesus Christ. Actually, that's a pretty good comparison now that I think about it. When Callus, his boss form, sells for 432,000 gold. Oh, wait. Oh no, 43,200 gold, sorry. I misread a zero there. Whereas his standard ass card is so bad that it's mixed in with all this shit. Okay, it shouldn't be that far down. I thought it was like 40 something. Yeah, right there. 49 gold for just a standard picture. Pictures of monsters fetch good prices, but normal portraits such as these are considered of little value. Oh, I forgot it actually cycles around on itself. I just went to check the time on my PC and it says 8:49 p.m. and I was like, huh? Yeah, that's actually confusing. Shouldn't it be 4:49? Question mark? Yeah, okay. Also, you ever have that issue of super crunchy neck? Because that's all I heard when I just did that. Oh, fuck.
水地？ああ、もうこの子ったらダメじゃないの、勝手に上へ行っちゃ。みんなどれほど心配したことか。
まあまあいいじゃないか。こうして元気に戻ってきたんだから。
He's gonna tell this guy the unfortunate news that his kid's gonna go back up in the sky.
ご先祖が盗まれた大地の玉が原因で恐ろしいことが始まりそうだとして、それにこの子はこの子なりに頑張ったんだ。大したものだよ。よくやったな、水地。
もうあなたったらいつでも水地には甘いんだから。でも本当よく無事に帰ってくれたわ。お帰りなさい、水地。
ただいま、母様。
そうですか。上ではそんなことに。実は水地は村で一番強い魔力を持っているのです。おそらくそれゆえに世界に何か大きな危機が訪れようとしているのも、一月ほど前にいきなり外へ出て様子を見てくると言って止める間もなく飛び出していってしまったのです。一体どうしているのかと心配していたのですが。
What a fucking Mizuri move. Shit's going on, bye. And then you end up meeting her in the vortex trying to get to Callus's hometown.
しかしカラスさんたちのおかげでこれまでなんとか無事にやってこられたようです。ありがとうございます。本当にご迷惑をおかけしました。
あ、いえ、こちらこそ。水地様には何度も危ないところを助けてもらって。
水地様？
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about this. Her parents do not like that shit.
水地？お前また自分のことを様付けで呼んでいるのですか？
Nice interface fuck. Just flashing that first part of her name.
お前は何度言ったらわかるのです。本当に偉大な人というのは決して人前で選ぶったりはしないものですよ。
まあまあ。
I actually don't even remember if the original did that. I think by this point already in the original, it already switched her name tag to just say Mizuri.
久しぶりにこうして家族が顔を合わせたんだ。何もそう目くじら立てずとも。しかし水地、確かに自分のことを様付けで呼ぶのはあまり感心しないぞ。
はいね。
ところで、もう大カムロ様にご挨拶は済ませたのか？ひどくお前のことを心配なさっていたから、ちゃんと元気な顔を見せて差し上げなさい。
でも、大カムロ様、大事な話中だったよ。
There we go. Her name is corrected now, just Mizuri.
大事な話？ああ、またクラムニが来てたようだからな。しかし、それならすぐ終わるだろう。あの二人の話がそうそう弾むとは思えないからな。
わかったね。終わったら挨拶してくるよ。
ああ、言っといで。
また大カムロ様に失礼な口を聞くんじゃありませんよ。はい。それじゃ行くね、みんな。
Pot full of eggshells. Just take good care of my Mizuri. Mizuri, stop calling yourself Great Mizuri, okay? Glad you're doing okay. Heard you had quite an adventure. Really want to hear your stories when we have more time. Feel a little sad. There are many letters addressed to Mizuri from her parents in the drawer. Is that someone on the bed? If it is, that you can't interact with them. Looks like we could trap the essence of the adventure novel. Wait, is that the fucking thing you need to do for the magic library? So I remember there was like a thing when you look behind the counter and it's like, these are all books that are overdue. Can you like go find them? Leave it alone for now. I already got too much shit in my inventory. Too much shit in my inventory, and I know where at least one of them actually has to go. Now, am I able to actually go in here? I can't let you go in right now. Great Camera's in a very important meeting at the moment. You should take a look around the village and come back again later. Still.
このまま泥雲の中で朽ち果てるつもりなのか、長老。
Okay, I was gonna say, shouldn't it be like when you approach the door, you can kind of hear the other guys?
邪神が目覚めてしまった今、そんなことに何の意味がある。もうこれ以上は待てぬ。まったく、わからずやめが話にならん。
So Ingi.
隣村の長倉森さんなのです。どうか気になさらずに。いつもあんな調子で大カムロ様のところへ談判しに押しかけるのなのです。お話はお墨のようなので、さあどうぞ中へなのです。
Yeah, guy walked in in anger. Okay, you know what? Everything's good. Just go in. Don't worry about it. I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything in here. It's just dudes chilling around.
大カムロ様、水地様、今帰ったね。
大カムロ様って、その、この人が。
そうよ。
お帰りなさい、水地。上では大変だったでしょう。よく頑張りましたね。
あのくらい水地様へっちゃらだったね。
Why did your name tag change again?
空の民たちよ、ようこそ玄満村へ。水地がいろいろとお世話になりましたようで、なんとお礼を言ってよいか。
あ、いや、こちらこそ。こないだは危ないところを助けてもらって。
水地が我らに声を送ってよこしましたので。
It didn't work so well, did it? Doubly so if everyone passed the fuck out from it.
恐るべきは邪神の力。正直言って、あの時はどうなることかと思いました。あなた方の助けがなければ、私たちはマルペル城にやられていたでしょう。ありがとうございました。いいえ、我らにできるせめてものことをしたまでです。村の様子をご覧になればお分かりでしょう。我ら土の民にも、もう昔の魔導士たちのような強い力は残ってはおりません。神々との戦いによって荒れ果て、毒されたこの地で1000年が過ぎるうち、 魔導の力は次第に薄れ、枯れてしまったのです。先のあなた方とマルペルシュロとの戦いの時のように、村人が皆で必死に力を合わせても、それでさえ術後に多くの者が力尽きて倒れてしまうありさま。残念ながらもう今日の私たちには。しかし水地は、この子は強い子です。太古の魔導士並みの強力な魔力を秘めております。まるでただ一人遠い昔に先祖返りしたかのような。それゆえにこの村でも水地はどうしても浮いた存在となりがちでした。この子が外へ出てあなた方と知り合い、たとえそのためにどれだけ大きな危険にさらされることになったとしても。
彼女
I was supposed to be like, wait, why did it highlight the word her when it's like, you can kind of tell already?
女の子だったのか、水地様って。
あら、知らなかったの？
なるほど。
村に伝わる話では、1000年前、私たちの先祖は。
Oh, that's just funny to me. The three male party members were all like, excuse me, what? The shell's just like, mm-hmm.
神々を倒すのに聖なる器、天の剣と海の鏡を用いたということです。そして大地の玉を持ってこれを封じ込めたと。
天の剣、海の鏡、そして大地の玉。
海の鏡というと、そう、氷の国に伝わっていた海の鏡は遠い昔、私たちの先祖から氷の国に託されたものです。その海の鏡は粉々に割られ、大地の玉も砕けてしまった。しかし残る天の剣は未だこの地に大切に保管されております。きっとそれは1000年前の神々との戦いの時と同じように、マルペルシュロとの戦いでも大いなる力となってくれましょ
う。その天の剣というのは今どこに？
この玄馬村より北に行った死の庭園に祀られています。さあ、この鍵を。庭園の奥にある東屋を開ける鍵です。
わかりました。ではすぐにでも天の剣を取りに。
カラスさん。
excuse me?
あなたには不思議な友人がいつもそばについていてくれるようですね。はじめまして。ようこそ土の民のもとへ、精霊の勇者よ。
Do I want to fuck with the great camera? Just be like, what was that? Huh? You imagining some shit, my man? See, that's the disappointing part. Is it's like, why did we have to go back with Callus anyway? Why couldn't we have just stayed with Shella and Callus just rejoined the party? Callus sucks, man. Like, nah. I'd rather be following Shella, honestly.
よくぞ仲間と共に今日まで頑張ってくださいました。別の世界より訪れし旅人よ。どうかこれからもご尽力ください。この世界を闇に落とさぬために。カラスさん、ことによるとこの世界を蘇らせる鍵となるのはさあ、お行きなさい。どうか気をつけて。
Very funny thing to say about the guy who just like maybe an hour ago, actually probably was a bit more than that now, was just like, yeah, nah, fuck you guys, I'm gonna try to kill you. It's possible that you and your friends are the key to saving our world. No, please be careful. Do you want to hear a story? Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you, my dude. Oh, they all just ask if you want to hear a story. I'm assuming. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
あ、それとカラスさん。私の後ろに控えているのは土の民の伝承を伝える語り部たちです。この世界の成り立ちを知るためにも一通り話を聞いておくと良いでしょう。この戦いは世界の過去との戦いでもあるのですから。
Okay, yeah, so I guess that basically confirms, yes, they're all gonna just be like, oh, you wanna hear a story? I actually don't remember how bad the Garden of Death is. Aside from the fact that it's like very fucking hard to walk. Actually, now that I'm being honest, this is even worse than Shella's area. So at least that way, it was like, you could sometimes have the wind blow in a direction that would actually speed your ass up. I don't want it. Whereas this is just literally like, yeah, good luck. You're walking super slow. Okay, what are you? Because I probably need a picture. I say, and then I don't get a camera. Callus is it's spent by these guys, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign, and I probably should try to fix that. Yeah, I suppose it also makes sense when he's only level 43, and I remember his speed was like absolute garbage. Agility 128 versus 244 and 178. Even Liud's fucking agility at level 50 is better. Gibati, if he was given an extra level, would probably also outspeed Callus, if I'm being honest. Or it'd be so close it's like no real difference. How do you run the thing in this game? I am surprised that guy did not hit me when we were walking opposite ways. Okay, now it actually hit me. Oh, that picture, don't give a shit. Rest of this fight can fuck off. Right, I forgot Callus is slower. The hell is the point of healing HP when this thing was never hit in the first place? Fifth. Jesus Christ. I do want the picture as much as those cherries would be a good idea. I wonder how long it would take to get Callus to level... Well, if level 50 is like 1,000,000 EXP, that's not happening for a good while. But 45, 46 maybe? I also can't tell which way you should be going. Just walk into the light, right? That's what you're supposed to do. The fucking speed difference though, okay. I'm just like, oh hey look, I'm on this thing that's like actual normal walking like material or whatever. Basically like a bunch of trees that are like falling over instead of the fucking mud. 4, 4, 4? You know what? Fuck it. Just want to be funny. And then you get stuck in the mud again. Bah. Okay, I'm sorry, there's something very funny about like, here's a bunch of mud this whole fucking time. And then you get here and it's like, this looks out of fucking place. Hey, are you sure this is the right or the same location? I got 3 chests here. So 1 purple rose. That is definitely someone's class item. It's probably Savina's. I'd actually be very surprised if it's not hers. Yes, being a class 5. So now I just got class 6 items left to find. I don't even remember where you get those from. So I'm pretty sure because class 6 is the last one, I don't think they just hand them out to you through boss fights, or standard boss fights and or treasure chests. You know what, let's see what's in here. Stuff.
天の剣はここにあるね。
ってどこにあるんだ？
そこの台座に。
台座にはそれらしきものはないぜ。
確かに剣が刺さっていた痕跡があります。誰かに持ち去られたのでしょうか。
仕方ない。とにかくここから出よう。
Oh, no, wait. Yeah, okay. So to be like, I can't leave yet, can I? The answer is no. Well, I hope that cheese doesn't fucking die for a bit longer. I don't want to leave Callus at level 43. I'm gonna be honest. As much as I don't like having to walk through this slow ass shit. Come here, dude. Because I'm sorry, if I'm gonna leave Callus in my party, dude has to actually get some fucking levels. Especially since I legit didn't realize he came back to you that fucking week. Actually, I should go back and check. I also shouldn't have used Chronos and together, that's fine, whatever. I'm trying to think now. Did Callus actually leave the party at level 38? Because if he did, I guess that kind of explains it. But even then, he did have like 4 or 5 levels also waiting. Well, it's a level 44. Okay, so if Callus is at 55... 552,000, and that is 43. Mostly just trying to like figure out in my head how much EXP he needs to get up another level. Okay, well, a singular enemy is not gonna help that. Heaven's Pillar? Yeah, sure, why the fuck not? Also, I guess this gives me an excuse to go back to see if there's other shit to pick up here. I am thinking the answer though is no, there's not. Oh wait, actually there are these things so to fight to get a picture of. I didn't see that too at the start of the hand. I was just like, oh shit. What can I chain? Even though I don't actually have to do chains right now. So those are like... yeah, they're probably a bit over 5,000 a piece. It's kind of unfortunate that right now the probably like best spot to level grind Callus is also the worst one to have to fucking walk through because of how slow you're walking. He is getting EXP pretty quick though, so... okay, well that doesn't help. Oh shit, fuck, I didn't mean to use the Earth Sphere, because now I have to make sure I do over 1,000 damage. I was 46 damage off. I guess thankfully Mitsuri can probably just cover that. Oops. Oopsie. Just throw a singular card. The fuck? Oh, okay, cool. Whatever. Do I get the EXP for 4 of these then? No, that's bullshit. That is some real bullshit, even. Oh shit, do I want Wind Blow or the picture? Take that. Should probably be easier for me to walk my ass back down. God, this is painful. There. And then hope they don't drop another wind blow, I guess. So that's actually what I was looking for in the shop, to see if they had any of the upgraded magic spells. Especially since I know Shella needs... I think Shella needs Fire Winds replaced still. Yeah, fire. Got everything else replaced, no issue. To level 3 or 4. Having a moment because I'm like, is that like light coming in like shining on the screen or something? So it looked like the bottom right corner of the screen is like a little harder to see. I'm very sad that the nether whistle thing doesn't just give you the extra EXP. Actually, does that count as a different picture? I'd imagine it probably doesn't, but... No, it doesn't. I do not want to. I didn't mean to hit A that many times, Callus. Oh fuck, Callus is already at level 45, no mind. You know what, yeah, I think I can bounce the fuck out of here then. Misudi's also level 50. Just casually. Yeah, way higher than the original party leader. Shelley's level 52. I suppose a few more fights probably would have got her to 53. Oh, wait, I need to give Savina her class up. Make sure her deck is actually full. I've had so much fucking rotten fish, rotten foods, rotten fruits that it's just like, oh, and green mold. That's just like, bruh. Probably should do something about that. Nostalgia picture. That's not what I meant to do. Nostalgic picture. For most, this is just an old, withered sepia photo, but to those in the picture, the color style memories triggered sweeps them off to the good old days. Savina still needs 2 more cards. So everyone's now at 50. I love that I still got the like stash of Imperial Guard pictures. Cause it's just like, yeah, do I need money at any point? Here you go, sell this all off. Got a fuck ton of like magma beasts as well. Devil claws. I like that the Goddess of Ice picture looks like it's like very well taken. Even though I didn't really need to do that. Same with Callus, but I think in his case I was intentionally trying to do that. Just like, yeah, no, don't use light or dark. Because the Ice Goddess, you wouldn't have had as much of a choice in the matter with how her fight goes. Oh, I have an item for this guy that I forgot about. Can you take your constellation, please? Huh? Huh? I literally have a piece in my inventory and the guy's just like, oh, you don't have any pieces with you. How the fuck does that make sense? Because this is literally all stuff that I have like on my person. Sir, are you okay? I very much am carrying a fragment. Why are you not taking it? Hidden in a town somewhere far away. Frozen water, snow falls from the sky. You may find one of the fragments there. That's very unhelpful because that just tells me it's in Shella's area. Man's drunk, he might need to go home. Literally cannot tell, like, hey look, I got a fucking fragment in my inventory, and just like, no, actually you don't. I don't understand how the fuck that makes sense. Oh, I do need something from you, actually, person. Do you need something from me? I don't need anything from you. A bracelet? What about it? I wonder how my son Sebin is doing. He's adopted, but he's a really good boy. I wonder if he's still in Perkhead. Oh, about the bracelet. My son has one too. He's adopted. Oh, I told you already, didn't I? This man? I've heard that name somewhere, but don't remember where. Ah, that's my ex-husband. I think... What about him? Ah, he's dying? That's horrible. So I should go see him too? Okay, I'll go then. You want me to write my name here? Yeah. tactically feigns memory loss when concerned. Is this okay? Who's it again and where is he? I remember. I'll be fine. I think I can make it, hopefully. Then Malpertia has been revived and then his castle core hydrate has re-emerged. Wonder what's going to happen to the world. Nothing. Don't worry about it, my dude. Yeah, no, this dude literally just has like normal ass items. I'm like slightly tempted to go to the other village real quick to see if they have a store and if it actually has actual stuff in it. Yeah, this is the place I was thinking of where I thought Mizudi was from. That's fine. Hey, you in the back, the little one, you're from Genma, right? You people still talking about Seal and the evil god and all that nonsense? We children of the earth lost those powers ages ago. Do you really intend to continue going through the motions of that tired old habit? That's all it is, you know, a 1,000-year-old habit. You people should wake up and face reality. Travelers from the sky coming down to take a look at Algarab village? How unusual. Did you come down here to laugh at us? We who live in a land where it's hard to get a decent breath of air? Is there a guy in here? There is, okay. There's someone at least. Take a look at this water. Does it look dirty to you? A merchant came down to our village a while back and was shocked at how muddy the water is. It's because of the toxic clouds. The reflection makes the water look filthy, at least to those from the sky. Interesting, I can't interact with it to like grab it. This is actually arguably a fucking worse store inventory. You're from the lands of the sky, right? What's it like to run around under the clear blue sky? I don't like playing tag, it's so hard to breathe when you're running around. They say the air in the sky is much cleaner. Is it true? Is it really easier to breathe up there? Wonder what happens if you go back to the sky and you're like, the sword wasn't there, my dude. Oh, he doesn't give a shit. Hey, get the fuck out of my, whatever the hell room. Might as well be what that equates to. Wonder if I go back in here, this guy will actually take this shit. Okay, did I like break something? Because I can't like actually see specifically what constellations are on here. Like, it won't let me use, like, a cursor to be like, oh, you got this, this, and this, etc. So I don't know if something just glitched out and he actually has that already, but it stayed in my inventory, or if he's just legitimately looking at it just like, no, fuck you. Also, I keep plugging this in, I can't tell if it actually needs to be plugged in. It doesn't. One of my Joy-Cons apparently not fully charged though, which is interesting. So I've literally not been using them. Ouch. Okay, let me see. Do I... I was gonna say, rare occasion where there is actually someone I can raid into on Twitch. Not someone I can simultaneously link in YouTube, unfortunately. Also, while I'm actually thinking about it, because I might as well do this now. Since this is done, I'm just gonna double check that it doesn't actually trigger anymore. Okay, yes. Whereas at least the FF command should still work, as well as like everything else that's not event related. I do find it funny that it's literally just like right click, hit one thing, and then it's like thing doesn't work anymore. Actually, I don't think there's anyone on the YouTube side. Hold on. Look at the subscription list. No, there's not. Actually, I'm gonna double check this as well before. Helps if I know how to type. I'm gonna double check this before I actually am like, yeah, okay, probably be back Tuesday or Wednesday. Because I don't want to say that and then somehow something changed and it's like, actually, you worked this week, you dumbass. Oh. Yes, okay. I was like, I wanted to double check that it actually said that I'm not working this week. So I feel like Wednesday might be a bit more likely just because of the fact that I did a stream like on a day I usually don't, Sunday. Because otherwise I probably would have been like, Tuesday maybe. Which, yeah. Not a fully intentional at least thing of like streaming on a Sunday, and It's not something I would expect to happen very often, if like possibly ever again. At least for like a good while. Or without like some good reasoning behind it. I will say at least for this coming week, for continuing this, it will be on Saturday, just because of the fact that that's kind of what I've been doing with that. And I guess that's what way it might be easier to follow along type of thing. I think the thing I'm kind of debating on is whether or not the rest of the streams during the week should be Frame Fatale's practice, practicing other runs just for fun, or something else entirely, like something shorter. Because I do know that there's a game that I grabbed, I think last week? No, I think it might have been actually the week before even. That I would like to play on stream, and I don't think it should take any more than like 1 or 2 streams to get through. Unlike this, where it's at like, what, number 6 already? Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else though. I should be posting a schedule probably Monday/Tuesday. For once, instead of just... I say a schedule, at the very least there'll be a post on YouTube, of like what days there'll be streams on. Whether or not I will have the actual like... what do you call it? The actual schedule template thing adjusted by then is a different story. Even if it's just literally like open probably like the, what is it, VRM posing desktop? Yeah, it is. Like open that, or open VRide Studio, not VRide Studio, sorry, VTube Studio, if I want to use like the squid or the bunny, and just like take an image in one of those to throw on instead of leaving the older model there. Yeah. I also like how I said last stream, like, oh, once it's in the second half of the game, it picks up real quick, and then it's like, nah, now it's going slow again. I jinxed myself. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else at the moment. Because I already showed it out PS for rating earlier. So, not a rare occasion where I have to like actually do all that at the end probably type of thing. Yeah. So, yeah, I would say Tuesday, Wednesday. One of Tuesday or Wednesday, probably leaning more towards Wednesday. I will be back with something that isn't this, because like I said, I'll leave this for Saturdays. And hopefully, if my thinking is correct for this game, I would want to think that this should only take 2, maybe 3 more streams to get through. I will say that if I want to actually do level grinding at this point, I am actually in a spot where I can do that pretty easily. On the pretense, of course, that I actually want to leave Callus in the party. If I don't want to, then I think... Hold on. I was gonna say, I think most other people... Yeah, Liud would be the one I'd replace him with, and he is actually, like, pretty... up to date, so to speak, with his actual levels. Like, he's not far behind, like, Gibati and Savina are, and Callus, obviously. Because I'm trying to think of what the hell is left. I know that there's a few more things you have to do here. I know that there is a point before you go to the final dungeon that you can literally just go wherever the fuck you want again, like you could earlier. Because that would be the point to drop off like all the animals and stuff. Which I still find it funny that Bunny Cat is a fucking animal in this game. Just, you know, bring all the animals to the Iceland, it's fine. I could have sworn there was another area though you had to go to outside of this in the final dungeon. And I don't remember when the game gives you that option. I also don't recall it being that long to do, I guess, as well, but... And then, yeah, I need to kind of hope that, this does not go bad before I can actually hand it off to the person who needs it. So I don't remember who needs that, and oh, yeah, once property of the ancient library magic. So yeah, you'd have to throw that to the library. That's probably the same with that adventure book that you can grab. I was gonna say, you can look at the family tree whenever you want, right? Yes. I don't know where the hell she is. She exists somewhere. But, yeah. Anyway. As much as a part of me is like, oh look, there's someone I can raid into, I also am just kind of tempted to just, like, not raid into someone, if only just because it's like, I kind of want to just go do other things instead of, like, sticking around. Which, you know, one of those things of, like, it makes me feel bad, but at the same time, I'm like, So, I guess I could do like one double check of like anything similar. But it looks like there's also not really much of an option on that front too, so no. Yeah. So if there's someone else you're interested in watching, I would recommend going to them. I am not going to read it to anyone, unfortunately. Literally only have like one choice available, it looks like anyway, at least from my following list, so. And yeah, I will be back. Either Tuesday or Wednesday, with the latter probably being the more likely, with something? Question mark? Oh, this is not working right now. Interesting. Why has the hand tracking broken? Okay, never mind. We're good. Yeah, so like I noted, there'll be a post on YouTube probably in the next day or two. At the very least, with what days there'll be streams on. Continue this on Saturday, and aside from that, yeah. Until whenever I'm back next, Tuesday or Wednesday, whichever the two it might be. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye bye for now.